£7.95, pretty incredible. Okay, now how about huge Lapis Lazuli? Oh yes, okay. They are big, aren't they? I will pop these on the neckline in a moment, because I tell you what, these are 12 by 12 mil rounds. They are gorgeous. Can I tell you as well, our star buy coming up at 6:30 are some amazing, amazing Lapis Lazuli nuggets, which would go beautiful to have the big nuggets with the lovely big rounds and have that alternating shapes. Always lends itself to a very interesting design, doesn't it? So 400 carats of amazing Lapis Lazuli. And in Latin, lapis actually means stone and the azula means blue. So it's effectively, in Latin, it does sort of translate literally to blue stone. And isn't it just? Isn't it just? We know how rare this is. The extremely limited mining due to its remoteness of location, so this is a real treat, and they are so striking, aren't they? That's the beauty of Lapis Lazuli. And can you see as well those beautiful little inclusions there as well? Gorgeous, just gorgeous, beautiful. It's the size, it is. It's the fact that they're 12 mil rounds, and that is going to give you a whopping great big 400 carats. Never had this on the Late Show before. This is an absolute premiere for us. And my goodness me, oh, wow. £7.95. I've just got ready with our lovely Wendy in the dressing room, haven't I, Wendy?
We did.
We had to put our little, or as my mother used to say, put your face on. So we put our faces on, didn't we, Wendy?
We did.
And we were saying about the quality, and you were saying that you just received a parcel, and how knocked out you were with the prices and the quality. And
unbelievable.
They are, aren't they?
I had to apologise to the postman because it was so heavy.
Oh,
but unbelievable. I think you just get a bit blasé about the
We
fact
were saying that, weren't we?
Yeah,
absolutely. We forget sometimes
We
just how amazing these deals are, don't we?
Yeah.
And it's not just the prices, it's the amazing quality, as our lovely Wendy was saying. Now, I'm almost embarrassed to read this out. 2p a carat. June, Sarah, M in Warwickshire, just down the road. Tammy in Mississippi. Wow. We've got some of our lovely collectors coming in as well from beautiful Cornwall. Diane, Coraline, Doe. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What a lovely name, Doe, as well. It's beautiful. Fantastic deal. But don't forget, these are last of stock. They are amazing, amazing savings. I can't believe that. Goodness me. If you do get that good luck with it, don't forget that star buy on the nuggets of Lapis Lazuli coming up. They'd look brilliant with those. Okay. Oh, now we really are talking about a treat now. Okay. Now, we all love our opal, don't we? Just occasionally, we get the chance to bring you, wow, what a strand as well. The wonderful, very sought after location that is Peruvian opal. Now, our lovely guest designer Wendy's just stopped what she's doing and you look straight across. She was over her glasses.
Yes,
weren't you lovely? Well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they're stunning.
Totally, totally. Look at this. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that every one of these, just look at what, you all right, Wend? You got a little frog in your throat, lovely girl.
Yeah.
You okay?
I think it's gone.
It's gone, that's all right. I'm just checking she's all right. So beautiful. Can you see, look, everyone totally and utterly individual. They are as Mother Nature intended. They're like individual works of art. Let me just show you all the way around. Aren't they? Look at those colours. These exotic, it's exotic promise locked within each one. Truly. I mean, look at the array of colours. Incredible. Totally, totally amazing. Now, the thing that's alarmed me just is that my lovely producers just said £17.95, and straight away I'm thinking, amazing, absolutely amazing. But he just said that's the should be in my ear. Well, that is impressive then. Peruvian opal. You know how we like to look after you on the Late Show, don't we? We like to give you the very best deals that we can. This is 100, I'm just checking, I've just had to listen in my ear again. 135 carats down from 17.95. Let me tell you now, 11.95 for a strand of stunning Peruvian opal. My goodness me. Collectors will be flying in for this. Those that realise what an amazing, I mean, we love our opals. If you think about the variety of opal, black opal, fire opal, and I've got an amazing fire opal coming up, dendrite opal, you think about mosaic opal, boulder opal, the array of opals, and then you've got here the Peruvian, one of the most incredible locations for opal. Now, collectors are racing in from North Yorkshire, from Glamorgan, we've got Francis in North Yorkshire, we've got Isabel in Angus, we've got Irina, we've got lots of Anons coming in. You can see that they're graduated, so we start off here at 11 by 10 mil, and then we go right up to this impressive central, beautiful opals of 34 mil drop. That's incredible, by a 12 mil across. Now, shall I give you a little count on here? Because, hello Lorraine as well from Perth and Kinross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 totally individual, rare, gorgeous Peruvian opals. They are divine. Totally fascinating. Now, over half of the stock, we're very busy this evening, so can I just say, first of all, thank you very much for joining us. We really do appreciate your company, and we absolutely love to hear from you, and thank you for the messages so far as well from Marissa and Sarah, really lovely, and we'd love to hear from you, so thank you very much. But they are stunning, aren't they? Just going to tell you, Angela, Lorraine, Isabella, Irina, good luck, my lovelies, because we have already half the stock's gone. Okay, not surprisingly, is there? Well, we're way over now actually, but they're beautiful. Now, I actually was wearing my adjustable sterling silver ring mount that I've got from JewelleryMaker last night, and I was actually a friend of mine commented, I'd gone to my drama group's committee meeting. Oh, sounds very important, doesn't it? And I was talking about this very ring here, and although mine's got Herkimer quartz on there, but I was explaining how wonderful this is, and my friend said, where can I get one of those? Because not only have you got a lovely ring mount that you can make into whatever gemstone ring you desire, so that's the first fantastic thing about it. Also, the fact that it is 925 solid sterling silver, and there's a lot of silver there. But as you can see in the description there, this wonderful, wonderful, genius ring mount is totally adjustable. So basically, because it's sterling silver, you can literally just easily pull this apart with your fingers, and then when it's actually on the hand, you can just adjust it back into place. Very simple, and it does not lose its shape, I can tell you that now. I've got this and I wear it regularly. I wore it last night. And as I said, it was, well, what I do, now for those of you wondering what size finger I've got, my ring finger is a size 6 L to M. Now easily I can adjust that to go onto the middle finger, which obviously is the largest on the hand apart from the thumb. So straight away I can go right into my middle finger, and sometimes when I'm going out and I want to wear something a little bit more subtle, it goes onto the dress finger. When I want to make more of a statement, I like to wear it on the middle finger, but because it's adjustable, I'm not restricted at all. Again, if you're making jewellery for friends or family and you want to surprise somebody and you're not sure about their ring size, that eradicates that problem. If you've got a stall and you sell your jewellery and somebody approaches you and says, oh, and you've got a ring on display and you've got the facility there, because I know a lot of you make your jewellery while people are at your stand to keep it interesting and keep it fascinating, and they say, well, what ring size? You say, well, whatever ring size you like, because that's how clever these are. Now, again, I've seen gemstones being attached with head pins, which is in the case of my Herkimer quartz, and it gives a lovely fluidity and movement to the ring. But I've also seen beautiful gemstones actually sewn onto the ring. That equally looks wonderful as well. So it's a really genius piece of kit. It really does. And you can see there, you can just attach all your head pins or your thread or whatever you'd like to attach your gemstones there. And as I said, I've got the tiny little Herkimer quartz, and they look amazing because you've got all those lovely clears and smokies, and they're wonderful. So Emma in Greater Manchester, Rita, Sandra, you've got 2, Tracy's got 2, Pamela's come in, Sarah's come in. They are great. And if, like at the moment in the UK, we're fluctuating with a bit of hot weather, aren't we? So it's quite hot in the studio here today. So your hands get a little bit clammy, and sometimes like when you're on an aeroplane, your fingers swell, don't they, and you panic, and we've all had that moment, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Have you, Wendy? We've all got a ring stuck, haven't we?
Yeah, especially on aeroplanes.
Oh, yeah.
But those would be perfect to buy for somebody who's having a baby. As a gift, because
that's
you
a great
swell,
idea as well, yeah.
And then you come back down later on, so if you're not
Yeah.
quite sure,
That's
ideal.
a great idea, yeah. Our lovely Steve Bennett, that is the co-founder of our business, my lovely cousin, his wife, so literally about I think a month away. In fact, I think it's a month away on Sunday from having her 5th child. Oh. It is 7th. It's a bit many, isn't it? Have you got $6.95? So I'm so chatting about new babies. $6.90. Right, let's think about this. It's a solid 925 sterling silver adjustable ring mount. Any gemstone that you add to this, if you think about it straight away, you're adding £5, £10, £15 minimum to a sterling silver design, aren't we? So to add your gemstones as well, you've made your money back in one individual piece. Rita, you've just come in and got 2. Lorna and Joanne, good luck. Julie in Belfast, good luck. And look at Joanne's just had 3. Good for you, Flower. And aren't they lovely? And I wished I'd bought, mind you, some of you, if you've watched before, you may have seen my lovely Herkimer Quartz beautiful ring that our lovely guest designer Alan put together for me. And they're wonderful, as I said, that lovely fluidative movement. And every time I've worn my adjustable ring mount, somebody's commented on it. It's just one. Can I just show you that silver and show you that profile one more time so you can see all the way around? It's a beautiful profile. There's your side view, lots of lovely silver, and then you just imagine attaching your beautiful gemstones to this lovely piece. Catherine, you just got 2. In fact, most of you are buying 2, aren't you? Well done. It is lovely. Lovely and lovely. They're so comfortable as well. Really, really are. I love mine. It's now my favourite piece of jewellery, my ring mount. Love it. It is, genuinely. Love it. Every time I go away, it's there. It's with me. I love it. Now, I am a bit of I adore storage. I'm one of those people that everything has to have a place. It's got to go where it's got to go. Now this is, I tell you now, a brilliant storage box for jewellery makers. It really is. I mean, it's classed as a storage case for craft tidy. It's not restricted just to jewellery making, of course. You could use it for anything you want. However, this is brilliant. Now let me open this up for you. It's very sturdy. Great because it's completely see-through, so you can see exactly what you've got in here. And then again, you can change this around, so you know how excited we get, don't we? Now look at this. So if I can just hold this up, you've got great big sections, and they all come out. So you've got a big section, then 2 smaller sections, then smaller again, then even smaller again for all your lovely findings, or your gems of distinction, or your head pins, or your findings, your crimps, your crimp covers, you name it, head pins, ribbon, whatever. And then here, look, we've got an extra long section as well. Okay, it's the most fantastic storage case. It's so versatile. And then, as I said, you can take all of these sections out as well, and you've got all this larger space as well. So again, you don't have to keep these in, but you can do. So if you think about it here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 main sections there for you. So again, you can have everything you need. Now, a lot of you will be going on holiday. It's the summer holidays for the children, isn't it? Just in the UK now. I think the majority of people, some people still break up next week, but majority of kids have broken up now. So this is great if you're going on your travels. Okay? So if you are going on your travels, and again, even at home, because I know sometimes the other half gets a bit fed up, don't they, when you've got your stuff rolling about all over the place. So I know, and bless you, Louise just said, I have these best box ever. Oh, well, that's an accolade, isn't it? But I have to agree, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? I just love the versatility of it. So although you've got all these sections, okay, so I'll just open it again. Although you've got all these sections, as I said, you can take them all out individually or just take a few out. And it's just genius, isn't it? So you could take all those out, look, and have 2 large sections. Whatever you, and you can mix them up, do what you like. Right, shall we get the price in? We are going, just imagine that, right? $12.95, and you've got this lovely, gorgeous, I do get excited about my storage, I know. It's so sturdy. Listen to this, are you ready? I love this. Listen to the noise. Ready? Oh. You just know it's a good quality storage box, don't you? That noise. Do you know what? You do know what I mean, though, don't you? We've all had those storage boxes, haven't we? Where you sort of put the connector down and you think that's not, and you're worried. You're worried it's going to come apart. Not with this. It's the most fantastic. Well, look what's just been said. Best box ever. $12.95. And you can have as many as you like. Sally Ann, you got 3. June, you got 2. Joe, Sandra, Chris, Louise, well done. Sandra as well. Wonderful. And are you like me, Wendy? It is essential to have somewhere for all your, and you think about all the things that we use for jewellery making.
I am terrible for boxes.
Are you?
I am awful. I love boxes.
So do I. I've got I've got that many boxes in my, plus I seem to collect them.
Yeah, I definitely do, but those are brilliant.
Brilliant.
Each section, and they're designed perfectly for...
Look at that. Lovely and slimline as well. They're perfect, aren't they? Sandra and Susan, well done. Good luck. $12.95. Don't forget, 60 minutes with that price at $12.95. That is a very substantial piece of kit. So well done, everybody. Nonny Greater London, Janet, Sally, good luck as well, and Sally Ann for getting 3. Good for you. Well, there you go. Best box ever. Oh, okay. Now, we've got these lovely, lovely stars of obsidian. I love obsidian. I think obsidian is so fascinating. They're lovely. Really, really lovely. And these are completely natural. Now, these are created when lava, so think of lava from a volcano, when it rapidly cools. If it cools really, really fast, you're going to get this beautiful, beautiful obsidian. And this is the snowflake obsidian. I think you can see why, can't you? 90 carats. And then just think of the work that goes into cutting these beautiful, beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pointed stars. Aren't they wonderful? Gorgeous, 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 star-cut snowflake obsidians. Yeah, I think if you pop these onto some lovely sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, you're talking $14.95 straight away, aren't you? $12.95, $14.95 minimum, depending on your location. You may have heard of these as Apache tears. That's how you may have, we don't see these very often actually, do we, these lovely, and to see them in stars, they're just so, so cute, aren't they? Really lovely. Oh my goodness me. Now Rob, I have to say, you're coming out with some exceptionally naughty low pricing today. We do love him, don't we? He's fantastic. Look at those. And if you manage to get the lovely Dalmatian jasper that we had last week, that would go great with these. Really, really would. Look lovely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. 90 carats, by the way, of snowflake obsidian, and they're totally natural. Look how every single one, again, look, is different. Aren't they lovely? Evelyn, well done. Catherine, well done. Alison, Sue. I love it when all the regulars come up as well and we see all the gangs here. It's fantastic, and we love having your company. We love hearing from you as well. And oh, now this doesn't say who it is, but both myself and my wife Linda went to a classic car show recently, and there was a store selling homemade jewellery. They looked awful, but were priced very high. So she came home and she made up an item to a design seen on this show, and it took it to the show the next day, and everybody was aghast at just how great. Oh wow, really? Is that Stuart from Bristol? Oh Stuart, how amazing. And good on your lovely wife Linda for doing that. Sometimes we get inspired like that, don't we? And I myself, actually, funnily enough, Stuart, went to a village fete last Saturday to see my dad play trumpet in his band, incidentally. And there was a lady there with a jewellery store, and to be fair, they were very well priced, and there were classic cars there, lovely E-type Jag and things. But I see what you mean as well, and it made me actually come home and say, I'd definitely, especially seeing all the prices, the quality that we have here on JewelleryMaker, I'm totally inspired. So good for your wife, and thank you for messaging in, Stuart. It's really lovely to hear from you. Geraldine, Karen's got 2. Well done, Evelyn, Catherine, Sue, Valentina. Beautiful name, Valentina. Elvira, love that name as well. Alison, wonderful, well done. Oh, I love to hear stories like that when you get inspired. It's wonderful. Fantastic. Oh, is it star by time? Well, that's a good link when we've just had that lovely star of obsidian, isn't it? The lovely snowflake. And we're going to bring you, it's a star by coming next. Hello everybody, welcome to The Late Show with myself, Zena, the lovely jewellery maker crew I've got around me, and our gorgeous on a second outing, guest designer Wendy. Hi, lovely girl, there she is, looking beautiful. Now, she's got a rainbow colour top on effectively, every colour under the sun on that top I think. Well, these would go great, this star by with your lovely top there, Wend. Look at these.
Oh yes, they're really
yes.
pretty.
Stars again, coupled with the wonderful rainbow colour coated hematite. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, colours, I can see blues. What can you see? Can you see golds? Can you see greens? Can you see pinks? Can you see purples? Can you see violets? This is fantastic. It's a very generous strand at 37 centimetres. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, hematites are one of the few gemstones that can exhibit this, what we know as a metallic to splendent luster. One of the very, very few, and that's what we're talking about, this incredible reflective luster coming off this gemstone. It is remarkable, and that's due to an extremely highly refractive index. That's why you're getting this amazing luster. And when it's highly polished, hematite is just, it's like nothing else, isn't it? Very popular in Victorian times, like the marcasite as well, and it's just simply beautiful. And again, stars, when you get stars, hearts, flowers, as we know in jewellery, they're sort of timeless as well. Any age right that can wear stars, any age at all, and they're fun, aren't they? They're fun, really fun, very rich in iron, gorgeous. They're very, just again, it just, for me, they just make me smile every single time. They're a good size as well, yeah, absolutely. And I tell you what, you could be very gem heavy because the deal we're going to bring you is fantastic. 80 carats of this rainbow colour coated hematite. It is truly wonderful, gorgeous. Wow, $6.95. Now, can you imagine just a lovely droplet with a star, really long, because that's really in fashion at the moment, isn't it? And again, or you could have to really show all those colours off, sort of 3 hanging down as well, or dropping down on the neckline. Lovely elasticated bracelet as well, where you're loving these. And on the time and where you've got 2 of them, Carol, Judith, Helen, Pamela, Christine, Moira, Veronica, Marianne, Elaine. Then there's our lovely Cecilia, Lorraine, Anne, Janet, Kathy, Janet, Janet, all racing to get these checked out. Fantastic deal. It's that array of colours, full of fun. Wonderful hematite. It's just stunning. It's this remarkable metallic to splendent. Now, if you research your gemstones, you will find very few gemstones that can boast a splendent luster. It really is said to be one of the most, if not the most reflective of all gemstones. You are guaranteed, oh, isn't it lovely? Guaranteed sparkle. They're lovely, aren't they? What a fantastic opening star by it, just $6.95. They're amazing. Lorraine, Francis, Geraldine, Shirley, Kathleen, you've all got them. Well done. You are getting an ever such a lot. Let me just show you. It's quite a substantial. Look at those. And look, that's what I'm talking about. It's that lovely almost tinsel glitter effect, isn't it? Look. Don't they just dazzle? It is like twinkle, twinkle, little star, isn't it? Look. Wendy?
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful and they're lovely for children's bracelets. Those little wish bracelets that were fashionable recently. Get the children to make up pieces. Summer holidays coming, and it's literally you can teach them how to do a plait. Put a piece of cord through and plait.
Yeah.
Brilliant, but I mean they're equally just as nice in accent pieces.
Absolutely, or spacers, or just so many opportunities to use them. But I love the fact of getting children involved. I really, really do. I really do. Gosh, I wish my nana got me into this when I was a child. I tell you, I would love to have been. I got made to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and plant seeds in the greenhouse. That's what I had to do. But good luck everybody now. Carl, Angela, Cecilia, Kathy, Janet, Jan, good luck my lovelies. Big long list of you are into double columns nearly. Stacey, Lynn, Kathleen, Shirley, Geraldine, Francis, you've all just checked out. Emily's just got them. Carl's just got them just down the road in Worcestershire. Well then, Jilly's just got them in Hampshire as well. $6.95 knockout star buy with these lovely stars of sparkling, gorgeous, glittering, twinkling stars. They're lovely, aren't they? They're so cute. I don't want to come off those. They're lovely. They're lovely. They're lovely. Oh, have you done something with these, Wendy?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm chatting away.
That's okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Just use them as the centre of the flowers, just to accent it. And because there's sort of every colour in them, you can put it with any wire.
Isn't that lovely? That beautiful colour, the wire.
Mm.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And as you say, it picks up all those different colours with that lovely pink background as well.
Yeah.
There you can see just in that, as we went round there with the camera, you actually could see the lovely, it really picked out a pink star, it picked out a gold star, it picked out a green star, and that's that wonderful, as we said, stunning, splendid lustre. And that, again, as accent stones there, well, you know, just sort of accentuating the lustre there, bouncing off that beautiful wire. That's really pretty. Have you attached them actually, Wendy?
I sewed them on.
Sewed them
like
on.
it, yeah. But they literally are even as one strand on its own. As a centrepiece, you didn't need any other. As long as you got some wire, that's all you need.
Lovely. That's a beautiful piece. Thank you so much. Said she was talented, didn't I? With wire. We did say, didn't we? Amazing. Well done. We're into double columns, as we know. So there's just a few. If you check out, there's a chance you'll get that $6.95 price. So wow, amazing. $6.95, fantastic. Now what's the month? July. So what's the birthstone? Ruby. So how about I bring you a gorgeous, I have to say, gorgeous strand of rubies. Oh my word. Look at that colour. 50 carats, no less. I mean, did you ever think you'd be given the chance to even be able to own 50 carats of ruby? When you put that into context, what a real... It's a privilege, isn't it? It is one of the big 5 precious gemstones of the world. These stunning rondelles of ruby. And as we say, don't forget, 70% of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour. That's a heck of a statistic, isn't it? And when it comes to ruby, you need that beautiful, gorgeous red. Now, when I hold this up as well, we are not... He's put the clearance plasma up. He's a little minx, isn't he? Now what I want to do is just hold that up slightly for you to show you just how deep red this is. But it's got a lovely glow as the light hits as well. But you need to get this into daylight because you've got that black background of my top there. But it really has got a beautiful, juicy glow. Really, really juicy. This gemstone that will always represent love, passion, romance, and it's one of the most recognisable gemstones in the world. Now I don't have many. There's your red. You see, because we've got the light on them there for you to really show And it's because of its high chromium content that it gives it this gorgeous glow in natural daylight. It takes on a slightly different hue when it goes indoors. It's fascinating, the ruby. Exactly the same twin sister as sapphire, and I have got the most amazing strands of sapphire. I've got a stunning Sangia sapphire coming up later, and an amazing pink sapphire that our guest designer Wendy's fallen in love with. Now, $39.95 is not the clearance price. 50 carats of good caliber, high pedigree. I don't believe we've just done that. Under 30 for 50 carats of utterly delicious ruby. Look at those. You don't need me to tell you their quality, do you? They have got that juicy red glow, literally jumping off the strand, isn't it? Now, over half the stock has gone already. And the only reason we are, you may have seen a liquidation sale on our Rocks channel. We are clearing the vault. It's that time of the year again, and that applies to JewelleryMaker as well. We have to clear the vault. Eleanor, good luck. Sandra, good luck, because we're running out of stock. And Helen in Brittany, good luck. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Teresa, Em in Warwickshire. Collector in Hampshire's got 2. Sarah, Nicola, Malcolm, David in Cheshire, well done you. Susan, you've got them. Heather's got them. Helen, well done. You checked out so fast, well done you. They're definitely yours. Eleanor, you've got them. Sandra, you've got them. Now, Triptine, Argyle and Butte, good luck, my friend. We have very, very few left. But to all of you that got them, well done. The colour in the studio is sensational, isn't it, Wendy?
The saturation's unbelievable.
It is, isn't it?
It's even from here, they're what you think ruby should look like.
Absolutely. And that's the thing. Yeah. That's exactly, Wendy's not that right. She's hit the nail on the head there. That is textbook ruby. Everything that you want a ruby to be, right there in front of you. Now, I've only got 3 left. I've got Susan in her basket, Mary in South Yorkshire, Marie in South Yorkshire. The screen there will catch up to tell you that there's less than 3, and I do have people on the phones. Jones coming on the phone, Shiona came in on the phone, Christine came in on the phone, so did Malcolm David. Now, Mary in South Yorkshire, Marie in South Yorkshire, and there's a collector. In fact, all 3 of you in Yorkshire, I think they've gone. All my family from Yorkshire. Well done. A truly, truly stunning strand of ruby. Congratulations, everybody. Everybody, well done. Well done. What a gorgeous strand. Can I tell you as well, we've even got a fantastic, don't forget, for everybody that was watching with us on Tuesday, we got our manager Martha onto the screen, didn't we? And we did say, she promised us a Tanzanite cabochon, didn't she? We've got it coming up later. We have. Okay, what should we do next, lovely? Oh, speaking of cabochons, now I came in earlier. Oh, that's a nice new dish. Oh, Coral, that's a new dish. That's lovely. I like that new dish, Coral. That's like a candle holder. It's lovely. Sorry, we're not talking about the dish. I'm just saying. Now, let me just show you. I will hold this up for you in a moment, but let me just show you a great opportunity. We've just, well, we'll be bringing you later at 10 to 7 the Tanzanite cabochon. But now here, you may be sitting there at home thinking, surely not. Yeah, beautiful peach morganite. Again, one of the most sought after gemstones. Now, morganite, let me give you a little piece of insider information here. Morganite in the last 6 months has increased in price, let me just get that off my finger, sorry, by 500%. Morganite is really, really gone up in price. Now, it is one of the most beautifully feminine gemstones, and can you see that almost beautiful candy floss cloud, puffy cloud effect within the gemstone? It's beautiful. It's totally natural. It's so, so feminine. You think of the kunzite that you love. discovered by the very same gemologist, George Frederick Kunz. And morganite, have you ever heard of the financier JP Morgan? Well, he was one of Tiffany & Company, New York's biggest customers, and to honour him, he had this beautiful gemstone named after him, John Pierpont Morgan. And he now has this wonderful, wonderful morganite named after him, lucky thing. It is a lovely, a lot of you have been messaging in saying, could we have a little bit more of subtle cabochons? So we've listened. And this is exactly what we're now bringing you, this beautiful, feminine, soft pastel peach morganite. Can I tell you as well, I have got the most beautiful strand of gorgeous rounds of beryl, with the morganite, the emeralds, the aquamarines coming up later. And I tell you now, this with that strand of beryl later would be glorious, absolutely glorious. A totally natural, beautiful peach morganite, cousins with emerald, cousins with aquamarine, cousins with gorgeous golden beryl. Isn't it lovely? Now, bearing in mind $17.95, don't forget what I've just told you is morganite has increased during the last 6 months by 500%. This is prior to that price increase. So we are going even more. Sarah in Bedfordshire knows the value. Oh, you are kidding me, Rob. Genuinely, I am shocked. This is morganite. Now, for those of you that get some of our lovely Sarah Bennett jewellery, our design director, you will know she loves to work with morganite, and you'll know the prices that morganite goes to, I'm sure. This is literally unbelievable. $9.95 for a 5-carat stunning peach morganite. Again, as with the ruby strand we've just sold out of, this is exactly what you want from a peach morganite. It is beautiful, feminine, stunning. Now, there's a collector in Cheshire. I don't blame you. There's a collector in Surrey. Well done. Tracy, Shirley, Sarah, you have got such a good head on you, my darling, to get 3 of these at less than £10. Unbelievable. Wendy, Cheryl, Anon, Sapna, good luck. Oh, Sapna, hello, lovely. Good luck, my friend. Wendy, isn't this dreamy?
It is beautiful. The screen actually does bleach the colour out. From here sideways, you can see the colour a lot better. It's really feminine. It's gorgeous. And it, as the piece of the ruby I did the other day, it would be perfect in a setting, in a wire wrap setting.
Oh yeah.
In fact, it would probably
I can imagine
fit
with rose gold wire.
Yeah, and it would probably fit into the one I did, which is the nice thing about a lot of the stones. They are of not set. Of a standard size.
Absolutely. So you could have an interchangeable pendant. Yeah. That's what we talked about, didn't we?
Yeah, we were saying about the other night.
Oh my goodness me,
at that price.
Well, I mean, I am genuinely in shock on this. $9.95. $17.95 with all due respect, I'll be knocked out, and I'll be very comfortable knowing, hand on heart, we were bringing you a great deal at $17.95. This is 5 carats of a gemstone that has increased in price by 500% in 6 months. Amazing. Can I just say, Helen in Brittany, my lovely, good luck in checking out. Anon in Essex, Sue in Oxfordshire, and there's lots of collectors coming in Hertfordshire and Sapna as well. Good luck. Good luck indeed. That is exceptional. Can I just say to you, Rob, as my lovely producer, thank you on behalf of everybody, because whoever gets that $9.95, have a look out there. See if you can find online a comparison at 5 carats of peach morganite and have a look at the price. Beautiful quality as well. Okay. Now, oh, I tell you what, this would go lovely. This would, I'm just going to keep out that morganite, because this, oh, what a dreamy combination this would be with the peach moonstone. Oh yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, these are natural. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, it's last of stock. We won't have many of these. Now, just imagine your morganite. Look at that morganite with peach moonstone. Isn't that perfect? Perfect. Oh, sorry, I just had to show you that. What a dreamy combination. Now, these are rondelles, as you can see. They are, what I love about this, it's got those lovely earthy tones, very neutral, okay, lovely and neutral. So you think of the sandy beaches, so lovely for summer, but then as the autumn kicks in, love autumn, love when everything changes from the greens and it goes into the lovely brick reds and the yellows and the caramels. It's just amazing. This is a beautiful strand of peach moonstone. Again, exactly what you want from peach moonstone. We've got these lovely rondelles with a lovely bit of movement in them as well. Beautifully, beautifully faceted. Really, really lovely. And just the depth of colour is so warm. Oh, it is warm. You can feel the warmth almost, can't you? And again, against the skin tone. After everything I've said, do you listen to what I say, Rob? Sometimes it just sometimes. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't blame you though. I tune out myself. $6.95, aren't they? Look at those. Aren't they lovely? That is a 75 carat. And again, don't forget, when we're talking about moonstone, as I know a lot of you like to make your and again, imagine these with rainbow moonstone. Oh, again, if you do offer your birthstone jewelry, which I know a lot of you love to, people expect to come and see the rainbow moonstone with the white milky sort of colour with the blue lovely adular coming through. But how lovely if you can then say, well, and this was say in your June birthstone collection where moonstone would be with pearl and alexandrite. How lovely when you can say to people, well, this is moonstone as well, and it surprises people, doesn't it? And I think if you respect gemstones, and you clearly do because you're buying from JewelleryMaker and you know that they're genuine gemstones because we have every single gemstone independently tested by an independent lab, then laboratory, then it's nice to know, isn't it? They're gorgeous. I can't believe that price. Good luck, everybody. So many of you coming in for those. 75 carats, but again, we don't have enough of those to go around probably, so first come, first serve. Don't forget that incredible price as well. Will only be valid until we have the stock, well, only as long as we have the stock available, or 60 minutes, whichever one comes sooner. I'm sneaky feel that will be a time element aspect because I don't think there'll be enough left. It's the second star buy of the hour coming up already, my lovelies. And if you love sterling silver in your findings, then you're going to love this next star buy. Now this is a treat, isn't it? Sterling silver. I know when I was talking to our lovely guest designer Wendy, when she first started with us on Tuesday. Now, when you work with gemstones like we brought you today, for example, morganite, tanzanite we're about to bring you later, you're talking about sapphires, emeralds, all coming up today. Really, a lot of people, when they're dealing with gemstones of this high caliber, insist on working with sterling silver. Now, obviously, the perfect way to finish your jewellery is with a crimp tube, isn't it? So, how wonderful, just make, as I drop them all over the time, because I'm trying to scoop as many up as possible. How about, this is where a lot of people tend to forget, when you're creating solid 925 sterling silver jewellery, that has to include your crimp tubes as well. Otherwise, your piece of jewellery is not fully sterling silver. Well, we've again listened to your requests, and at your request, may not be you personally, but the majority of you out there have said, could we please have some crimp beads in the tubes with some 925 sterling silver? And do you know what? Yes, you can. There's roughly 100 here. There's not quite 100 because I've got a few left in my little dish here. But and I always say this, I say this so many times, I think the colour, it's the oddest thing to say, I know, but you see different variations of colours of silver out there, it seems, and our silver's so bright, it's so smooth, it's so beautiful. And again, your wonderful crimp beads, the second you work with sterling silver, if you've got those magical crimping pliers, these are just effortless to use, and again essential if you're making your 925 sterling silver. They're lovely. Now, what our lovely guest designer has done, our lovely Wendy, has thought, again, outside the box, well, how about I don't use them as the standard crimp tubes, how about I use them, she thought to herself, I'm guessing, as as a real feature of the necklace. Oh, do I see some cheeky tanzanites there, Wendy?
Yeah.
Have we given you a strand of tanzanite to play with, you
pretty.
lucky thing?
I know. And I'm
Now,
on again and I can't get it again.
Oh, bless you. Oh no, that's the only thing, that's the only downside to when you're presenting in the studio, you can't get them.
No.
But those are lovely.
I would have put the small silver balls in between as well, just to accentuate the chain.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, but we don't have them on today, but it just makes a different chain.
Absolutely. A little bit more detail again, another element, isn't
there?
Yeah. But they're lovely. And doesn't it give for a really contemporary feel?
Yeah, it's just a very different way to use them because they are, I mean, you do need in every necklace that you make that has a clasp that needs a finish, but it's just, you get a full necklace out of that.
Absolutely, they're lovely. Should we get the price in? $6.95 for approximately 100 sterling silver crimp beads. $9.25 sterling silver. Oh my word, grab these while you can, my friends. Joanne's having two, Marjorie's having two. There's a non in Essex, there's Susan, there's Ramya, hello lovely, Judith, Veronica, Linda in Renfrewshire, well done. We've got Anne, we've got Beverly, Jackie, Rosemary, Shirley. Good luck. $6.95 for solid $9.25. And we just don't get these very often, do we? Not in solid $9.25 sterling silver. What an absolute treat. And again, if you're finishing off these, if you're using these as a finisher to your necklace, you're only using 2 a piece, aren't you? That could be amazingly 50 necklaces there and then. Diana, Sandra, Rosemary, Jackie, Beverly, good luck. Safi, you've got them, well done. Sandra's just had 2 of them as well, well done. Solid $9.25 sterling silver. They're 1.5 mil, or 3 by 1.5 mil. And to see them in sterling silver is just wonderful, isn't it? Really lovely. And I love the way our guest designer Wendy's made that lovely contemporary design with the tanzanite. And just pop them in. Well done to Alison, Sandra, Safi. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It might be Sapphire. I'm not sure. Linda, Shirley, Joanne, Veronica, Anne and Gwen. Well done, everybody. What a Friday treat. It is the weekend, isn't it? $9.25 sterling silver. Well done there. And there's your lovely design by our guest designer, Wendy, with the tanzanite droplets as well. Beautiful. Now, Veronica in Lancashire. Hello, lovely. Oh, what a lovely opening, Veronica. She said, hi, lovely Zena and Wendy. Well, hi, lovely Veronica. She said, I have these and I use them as spacer beads. Bought more this evening. Love, Veron. Oh, well done, you. And yes, spacer beads, great idea as well. Don't have to use them as crimps, do you? So absolutely, use them how you would like. And they are beautiful. Solid $9.25 sterling silver. They are lovely. That's about 7p a crimp, and they're sterling silver. That's incredible. Well, Susan in Cumbria, you've just had 4. Sandra's just had 2. Shirley in Northamptonshire's just had 2. There's a non in Ayrshire. Linda, Susan's just had 3. Catherine's just had 2. Well done. Amazing deal. Wendy, a non in Aberdeenshire. Diane, Rosemary, Jackie, Beverly, good luck. There's a lot of you coming in on the phones. I know you don't want to miss out. We understand that. It's a treat for us to be able to bring you 925 solid sterling silver crimp tubes. Absolutely wonderful. But again, you don't have to use them as crimps, as you've just been saying. You can use them as spacers. You can use them as, you know, specific to your design, as our lovely Wendy's just done. Lorraine, well done. Wendy, Julie's just come in from the West Midlands and got 2. Well done, everybody. Vivian, Leslie, I could keep going on with the names, but my goodness me, good luck. I tell you now, $6.95 for 100 crimp beads in solid 925. Incredible. What a treat. Now, as we were just saying, don't forget, I'll put those to one side. If you're working with the likes of ruby, emerald, sapphire, tanzanite, then sterling silver, crimp tubes, findings, whatever, crimp covers, really essential. Now, same goes for kyanite, doesn't it? Lovely kyanite. Can I say thank you to my lovely Coral, our lovely floor manager? She's, you know, she's lovely. She comes in, she's just waving. There she was. She just made us a cup of tea. She doesn't ask. She just comes in with a cup of tea. You are a little gorgeous flower. She's lovely. Lovely girl. Now, talking of gorgeous kyanite. It is, for me, one of the most incredibly rich blues. If there was an Olympic medal, an Olympic gold medal for the colour blue, this would be up on the podium, 1, 2, 3, wouldn't it? This and Tanzanite would definitely be up there.
Yeah.
It really, really would. They'd be fighting for #1 position, wouldn't they, on the podium? Stunning kyanite. And this is, you look at a blue like this and you think that's got to be heat treated, don't you? Absolutely not. These are totally natural. Isn't Mother Nature incredible? 75 carats. Now, we do not, as a business, sadly, receive many parcels of this in any 1 year period. We're lucky if we see 1 or 2. That's how rare this is. And again, it's got a very high refractive index of, I think, about 1.71 to 1.73. What does that mean? Sounds very technical, doesn't it? High refractive index? What the devil's she talking about? Basically, it's how much light can ricochet around the gemstone. And it's what gives you that beautiful, beautiful light erupting from this as well. Now, of course, it's a high-end strand of kyanite, so that will command a considered price point. But we are talking about a rare gem. We are talking about the wonderful kyanite, originally formed 9 miles. I still find this one of the most incredible journeys of a gemstone, from 9 miles below the ocean, right from down below the ocean, right up into the Himalayan mountains. I mean, my goodness me, what a trek this has been on, this gemstone. $52.95, but we're not staying there, despite the fact that it is sumptuous, rare kyanite. £20 saving on kyanite. Why? Oh, just been told, got to clear the vault. Well, I'll tell you what, my goodness me, that's a treat for you, isn't it? 75, and I must say, sensational carats of kyanite. My goodness me. Now, Helen in Brittany, my lovely, you're having a lovely evening. Well done, you. If you manage to get these at that incredible saving, along with Donna in Hampshire and Marion in York, in fact she has, Helen. Now, I don't know whether Helen is actually French. I could say it's c'est bon, couldn't I? It's good. That's about my level of French. My brother left school with an O-level and all he, left school, all he could say in French was les éléphants dans la garage. The elephants on the garage. How useful is that's going to be? Now, Jean in Cheshire, well done. Rosemary, well done. Helen in beautiful Brittany, well done. Eleanor as well, beautiful. Donna, Jean, Deborah, congratulations. Now there's a non in Aberdeenshire. Linda, Tina, Marion. It's a race to get them checked out. That's a £20 saving. Stunning kyanite, and you would only need to use these sparingly. They would look sensational. They are very often confused for tanzanite, very often confused for gorgeous blue sapphires, but they are such a wonderful rare gemstone in their own right. They are superb. Kerry, Namala, well done. Tina, well done as well. This glow. When you see that blue, when these come home with your 30-day money-back guarantee, absolutely unconditional. When you get these home, do me a favour, pop out into natural daylight and just hold these up and drink in that blue. They're lovely, aren't they? That's a shocker. Clearance on kyanite. Incredible. Okay, well, we are a quarter of the way through our Friday late show already, my lovelies. So please stay with us. In the next hour, we will be bringing you that stunning, as I promised, Tanzanite cabochon, and we'll see you after the break.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, JewelleryMaker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, So make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Tune in to The Late Show every day for our new feature, The Earring Challenge. Each guest designer will be timed to see how quickly they can make a pair of earrings. Make sure you're watching, so tune in from 5 p.m. on JewelleryMaker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Hello everybody, welcome to The Late Show on JewelleryMaker with our lovely team and our lovely guest designer Wendy. We've had some fantastic deals already, haven't we? And we've not stopped yet. Now earlier on we had a lovely text from Marissa saying that she just had a delivery and it was some labradorite, and she was saying that labradorite and opal are now her favourite, and I did say have a little cheeky look at our 6 o'clock hour because it's our labradorite week this week. And if you've never worked with labradorite, my goodness me, now dare I say I believe you might be missing out, because I think it's one of the most fantastically magical gemstones, and we are bringing you, as authorised by our wonderful manager Scott, some clearance, yes you heard me right, clearance strands of knockout labradorite. Okay, we also have some tanzanite in nuggets and cabochon, and some graduated faceted pear drops as well. So if you love your tanzanite, you could get a nugget, you could get the faceted drops, and you could get that cabochon. Oh my goodness me. If you like your blues, I've also got a fantastic star buy, double check that, yep, coming up at past. Now, when I brought you those labradorite rounds earlier, those big rounds, I said to you I'd got some lovely nuggets coming up, didn't I? And here they are. Big nuggets. brand new strand of the wonderful historic gem that is Lapis Lazuli. And yes, my friends, totally natural. Okay, so that's your star buy coming up at 6:30. Now, we promised you Tanzanite Cabochon, didn't I? Well, Martha did actually, didn't she? Well, I'm glad to say, not only is it a lovely cabochon, but it's only a beautiful pear drop as well. 20 carats, no less, of stunning Tanzanite. And in that lovely pear drop, you could create a beautiful ring as well, couldn't you? Okay. Stunning Tanzanite cabochon, lovely. That would be a beautiful pendant. I'll do my balancing trick on the chest, as I do. That seems to be my new signature, balancing a cabochon. Okay, so that's your star buys this hour. Don't forget as well, coming up as our superstar buy, we have those wonderful, wonderful ammonites, probably the most recognised fossil in the world. And last time they were on, my goodness me, they sold out like that. They're gone. So good luck. First come, first serve, don't forget. Well, this is lush. It's lush. It's as simple as that. Solid 925 sterling silver with this beautiful mystic magenta coated gorgeous black spinel. Now, like the hematite stars that we had earlier as our star buy, look at that luster. You are every time with black spinel, and you've got this lovely mystic magenta coated black spinel here, you will get the most resplendent luster. That's why everybody loves black spinel, because it will catch the light. And again, it can be glamorous, it can be casual. And this, for me personally, I would love, in this 1 metre, this for me, because I'm a massive, massive lover of black spinel. I've got so much in my jewellery at home. I just think it's magical. And this lovely magenta coat is fantastic. For me, because long chains are really, really in it at the moment, I'd just love to do a big, long 30-inch chain, give it a lovely knot effect and a simple clasp. That, and again, I'd get a matching bracelet easily. And my goodness me, it would just look beautiful. You would can, of course, attach any gemstones you'd like to this beautiful 3x2mm link chain, but that for me is just perfection on its own. It's stunning. Now, it also includes, in case you were looking at that thinking, how many carats? 20 carats. It's a whole metre. So literally, okay, what I'll do is I'll show it on the neckline, otherwise it'll might look at this. Look at that, just beautiful. And because of that luster, it will really, really catch the light. Isn't that a lovely, lovely necklace just on its own, that lovely chain? And that beautiful sparkle. It's lovely, just lovely. Let's get the price in. Oh, I didn't, well, wow. Brilliant. Didn't expect that, my goodness me. Now, we've already established, haven't we, that you can easily, from a metre, create 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet or anklet without question. So you think of your profit margin opportunity on some, but it's so beautiful. Could you bear to give it away? That's the question. Isn't it lovely, Wendy?
Absolutely gorgeous. Makes life so easy.
The work's done for you, isn't it?
The work that it goes into that to get, I've done the chains before. And to get each link perfect, the same as the next.
The consistency, and that's the thing, if you can do a simple loop, then you can make one of these chains.
But the time is just so time consuming.
Absolutely, and also trying to get hold of this size of gemstone, that's hard.
Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful stones in their own right. So the work's done for you.
Exactly, and that, as you said, that's you're quite right there, it's getting that professional, consistent finish on the chain.
Yeah. And
that's exactly what you've got. $11.95. Now, if you were to sell that as a 16-inch necklace on its own, you'd easily be able to sell that for $19.95, in my opinion. Yeah. Easily as a 16-inch. So again, think of what your return could be if you do sell your jewellery. Now, already, if you all check out, I did say I hadn't got that many, didn't I? Then we will be over allocated. We are already. So to all of you that managed to get that, congratulations, well done. You have got yourselves the most exceptional deal, and because that is well, a clearance deal, because it's black spinel and it's 8 on the most hardness scale, that's everyday wear, guaranteed. Okay, now, I did promise you, didn't I? And Marissa, I hope you are still watching, my lovely, because you want some fantastic clearance deals. As it's our Labradorite week, and as we've got to clear this vault of ours, then you are about to get yourselves the most fantastic, I cannot believe the prices we're about to go to on Labradorite. So, let's start with this. Lovely. Oh, they're nice. Oh, the blues as well coming through on this. I hope that's coming through on the studio, through the camera, because my goodness me, this is fantastic. Lovely, lovely graduated drops, but they're in this sort of rough style. That's really cool. I love that. Lovely raw nuggets of Labradorite, and oh my goodness me. Now this is like opal. The studio lights will do their best to not show you the optical phenomenon that is Labradorescence, but if you can get this home, they are, as I'm sure Wendy will concur from across the studio, the blues coming through are superb. You just need, oh my word, look at them. I hope this is coming through the camera because they are electrifying. Isn't it lovely to see that lovely, I know you love your chunky nuggets, don't you? So wouldn't this be lovely to put with a lovely high-end, gorgeous, faceted Labradorite as well? Yeah. That would look super. Wow. $5.95. Oh. Wendy's just gone, eh? Yeah, take your glasses off and have a look, Wendy. $5.95.
An amazing price. And sometimes people want to see the natural stone.
Absolutely.
It's some people like the facets and the shines, but
I like
it's
those.
Just very natural, very.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, have a look at these blues, as Wendy, I'm sure, will back me up in the studio here.
I can see them from here.
Yeah, exactly. But you see you see it from the naked eye because you've seen it without the light, as I can here. As soon as you put it into the camera light, or the light through the camera lens, it loses a little bit of that fabulous Labradorescence, but you'll see that when you get it home for you anyway. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, don't forget you can add your certificate of authenticity, a laminated certificate of authenticity, to your order for just 50 pence, my lovelies. And we're talking about less than 5 pence a carat there. So incredible. I mean, as you know, we're not supposed to go below $6.95, are we? So Emma's got to, Lisa, Anon in Cornwall, Vivian, Wendy, Jenny, Pat, Gillian, Miranda, Veronica, Dorothy, Yvonne. Good luck, my friends. $5.95. Did I mention that's 135 carats of gorgeous natural Labradorite? And as we said, they're lovely to see, sort of the rough format, isn't it? Really nice. Okay, let's get to the next clearance deal. We're not stopping there. We're not just stopping on one. Oh no. Again, fab. I love all these lovely shapes. It's so interesting, isn't it? To see all the different shapes. I love it. We haven't finished here yet either. Another clearance deal on this wonderful Labradorite. Totally natural again in these really cool top drill. Now that shape there that you see, which is effectively like a triangle with the top cut off, or the bottom cut off, depending on how you look at it. They're called trapezoids. And that's a real treat to see top drilled trapezoid Labradorites with all that, again, that lovely Labradorescence coming through. And what is Labradorescence? In case anybody are new to JewelleryMaker and are new to the fact that this gemstone has what's called Labradorescence. Basically, that's what's known as a metallic shimmer of light. And the Labradorite holds that metallic shimmer so highly. It's so strong in this gemstone that it actually got given the name Labradorescence. Okay, now you'd all be looking at this strand. If I were to go $7.95 thinking, what a clearance price that is. That is not your clearance price, my friends. Do you know what it is? Oh yeah, we've only got under £5 on Labradorite. One of the most magical gemstones available. Look at the way these sit on the neckline. Look at this. Oh, lovely. Imagine those with those beautiful rough nuggets we've just bought you as well. In fact, I'm going to show you those together. $4.95, because I think they'd look great. Look at those together. Wouldn't that be fantastic? With your trapezoids and your roughs together. Well, Gillian loves them, Jenny loves them, Veronica, Emma, Yvonne, Sandra. They are, now don't forget though, the only thing is these trapezoids with all your lovely labradorite there, last of stock. Last of stock. Okay, $4.95 for labradorite. Incredible, incredible. We've got another one. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are lovely. Aren't they cute? Well, we do clearance again. Oh, he's a little minx. Okay, these lovely, what we call coins. So it's that 3 coins in the fountain. I'm showing my age there. Only road. Right then, so all these youngsters are looking at me thinking, what is she singing? Okay, gorgeous, natural. They're known as graduated regular plain coins. That's quite a mouthful, isn't it? They're totally natural. 90 carats of labradorite again. You can see here the lovely blues, your lovely coppers coming through as well. Can you see that there? Gorgeous, just shimmering of light. Again, when I can see from here, I'm seeing coppers, I'm seeing blues coming through. Every one of them. So I don't know whether it's coming through on the camera. Oh my word, they're gorgeous. Yeah, they're not coming through on the camera. There we go, look. They're lovely. $8.95 is the should be. But again, don't forget, it's like opals. There we go, look, but it's like opals. It's the cameras in this studio. He's done it again, $4.95. But take us on our word. We're happy for you to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at the Labrador Essence yourself. Okay, $4.95. So that was 2 strands of labradorite that in the last one and this one, that you could be having for under £10. 2 strands of labradorite, unbelievable. 90 carats in these lovely coins. Helen, well done, lovely girl. Nicola, Patricia, Pamela, well done. There's now Stacey and on in Somerset. There's Dave in Dorset. There's Jeanette. There's Wendy. There's Yvonne. There's Sandra. This will be first come, first served. Obviously at $4.95 with the vault clearance, we will not have many of these, unfortunately. Stacey, Anne, Anon, Dave, Yvonne, Stacey, you've just managed to get them checked out. There's 2 of them. Margaret, good luck. It will be a first come, first served. Incredible. We're over allocated on that one. So if you all check out Sandra, Anita, Margaret, Amanda, Anne, Anon and Dave and Melanie in Ohio, they will be gone. Okay, so good luck, my lovelies. We've got another one. This is the last of the labradorite clearance. Oh my word. Can I just say as well, that's a lovely array of sizes and shapes we've just bought you, isn't it, with the rough and the trapezoid and those lovely coins. Now we've got these lovely little faceted buttons. Again, there's your Labrador Essence coming through, but we'd love you to get this home and utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee. Totally natural. Again, these lovely 4 to 7 mil labradorites, 40 carats. Now, are you all sitting down? Yeah, I bet you're thinking, yeah, brilliant, $6.95. You ready?
I just looked up. That is unbelievable. I've had those before, and they. Again, the lights don't do them justice.
They don't, do they, lovely?
And you can't buy false plastic for that.
I mean, can I just? I wrote 2 birthday cards today. One for my brother, one for my auntie. And the 2 cards cost more than that. 2 birthday cards. I'm not surprised. Literally every single one of you has bought 2. Stacey, and I'm in Yorkshire. Susan in Glamorgan. I had 70 of these, but because you're buying 2s and 3s each of you, Nico's had 3, Oh, Amanda, in fact, oh my goodness me, you cannot get you. I mean, that's right. There's no way we're going to have any of these left. So it is now fastest finger first, whether that's over the basket, whether that's over the telephone. So can I just? I've only got people on the. I can't see the people on the telephones, but already, can I tell you, it's a race to the finish here. Ross, Michelle, Rachel, Jeanette, Lynn. I won't have enough. We're nearly sold out. Anne, Diana, Francesca, Anon, Anne-Marie, Laura, Karen. Good luck, my lovelies. We will be sold out in. Have we gone? Are
they faceted?
They are faceted. That is faceted labradorite. That's natural, Wend.
That's amazing.
$3.95. I'd like to officially apologise to our guest designer, Wendy, because she has not been able to buy any of those while she's presenting, so I am so sorry.
It's quite all right. I'm going.
I'll make it up to you. Somehow. Don't know how, but I'll have a think about it. Wow, brilliant. Labradorite. Well, we said it was Labradorite week, didn't we? Amazing. Now these, I like, these are fab. Oh, these are really, although I've just spilt two, dropped two even. Spilt two, how can you spill them? Look at these. Oh, these are really lovely. These are gold-plated copper. Plain tubes. Well, nothing plain about them, are they? But do you know what I like about these? Look at, they're chunky, aren't they? They're chunky tubes. 3x2 mil. And you're getting, unbelievably, approximately 200 of them. I love these because they've got like a lovely chunkiness to them, haven't they? They're lush, aren't they? Gold plated as well. There's a song, isn't there? Is it from one of those kid films where they do where she sings, doesn't she? And she goes, I like 'em big, I like 'em chunky. And I can't think what it is, but it's a really cool song all about being chunky. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just remember it's a really cool song. Gold-plated copper tubes. Aren't these fabulous? They are lovely.
Those would make a really nice ladder weave in and out on the
They
sides.
would, wouldn't they?
There's a bracelet company that's got that similar
Yes,
make.
you're quite right.
But although it's small, quite nice and delicate, and you only need a section, even either side of a gemstone.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, in a ladder wave. That's really lovely. They're so chunky. I just love the size of them. Rika, well done. Marilyn, Helen, Joanne, good luck. Elizabeth, Kath, Anon in Somerset, Doe, Tatiana, Colette. They are lovely. Fantastic deal as well. $6.95. That's about, if we still had half pences, that would be about 3.5 pence each. And they're gold plated as well, my lovelies. Shall I show you the whole dish? Because I'm only showing you a scoop, and let's face it, there are 200. It's that, I'm trying to sort of show you how chunky they are as well. They're brilliant. Show you the dish. That's 200 gold-plated, lovely, chunky copper tubes. They'd be lovely, lovely spacer beads. Just gorgeous. Anne, Chris, Anon, Elizabeth, Doe, Tatiana, Colette, good luck, my lovelies. $6.95 on those lovely, lovely, chunky tubes that have been gold-plated. That's fantastic. Chris, you've just got them, well done. Sandra, good luck as well, congratulations. They're beautiful. Beautiful. And on in Somerset, don't worry, 2 of those are yours. That will be 400 gold-plated copper tubes that you've just got there for that incredible, because you bought 2, obviously. 200 in each parcel. That's fantastic. Wow. Okay, now then. Ooh, so lovely colour. Don't you just love, 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 love? Just checking up there. Amazonite. They're so fantastic. Now again, we've got into a bit of a habit, haven't we, on the Late Show? I mean, natural again. Yet another natural, gorgeous gemstone for you. Wild Jungle. I did sing Whim Away earlier when I saw these. Do 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 do. We hum away. Now, 2 strands of gorgeous Amazonite in these lovely sort of medium nuggets, I suppose is the size there, really, yeah. Peruvian again. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you got that knockout strand of stunning Peruvian opal earlier, you pop those with these Peruvian gorgeous Amazonites, obviously both from Peru, hence the fact that they're Peruvian Amazonite and Peruvian opal, and they'd look amazing. They would really complement one another beautifully. Now this equates to, because you're getting 2 strands, 320 carats. Now, again, if you got the wonderful corals from earlier, we bought you the watermelon coral, didn't we? And that lovely lemon coral and the malachite coral. Now, my goodness me, again, your corals. We've got beautiful turquoise coming up as well. All of these beautiful sort of beachwear, beautiful. And again, you go in the shops at the moment, everywhere's a splash of colour. It's glorious. Colour just seems to be back on trend, doesn't it? Now, $11.90. You're looking at these, Maureen, Ferial, Karen and Anons, and you've thought, oh, I'll have those at $11.90. Yeah, great, less than £6 a strand, fantastic. Not today, darlings, as it's the Friday weekend. Okay, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it? Our usual one strand, low is $6.90. I know, Wend. Wow. And we've gone buy one, get one free, technically, haven't we?
That is brilliant. That is really good.
Do you like Amazon?
Yeah, I love it, especially in the summer. It goes beautiful with Keshi pills.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
oh, you're so right.
In between, it's gorgeous.
Yep.
Real.
And don't we bring a lovely array of colours of Keshi pearl?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the natural ones are beautiful, but I've had the grey ones, and they just sparkle.
Oh, they're lovely.
And with that added to it, it's just.
That's nice actually. You get the iridescence of the Keshi pearls, wouldn't you? You're quite right, lovely. Well, I'll tell you what, Claire, Sarah, Teresa, Emma, Maureen, Feriel, I love that name, Karen, and then we're just thinking about Susan, Ross, Wendy, Kay, Yvonne, Shirley, Anons. Check out my lovelies. Anne in Kent's just come into the mix as well. Again, don't forget it's the late show, so it is last of stock. It's vault clearance for you. $6.95 is incredible, isn't it, my darlings? Well done if you do manage to get that. We do need to, speaking of those beautiful sort of sea green blues, they're just absolutely gorgeous. How about I bring you a star buy with that wonderful, wonderful blue? That's giving you a little hint. Coming up next. Hello my lovelies, welcome back to the Late Show. Thank you for your company, as always. And again, thank you for your text that you've got coming in. If you do want to get involved in the show at any point, just drop us a text on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we read them all, but we'll try and get as many read out live while we're on air as possible. We can't always get to them all. Right then, is one ready? Okay, brand new strand, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on this particular strand. It's totally natural, and it is these lovely chunky, again, go great with those lovely gold-plated chunky tubes we've just bought you, wouldn't it? My goodness me, wow. 160 carats of fabulous, yeah, you did hear me right, 160 carats of natural lapis lazuli, these lovely big juicy nuggets. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Now we talk about Cleopatra, loving emeralds, loving chrysocolla, lapis lazuli and carnelian were the 2 big gemstones of the Egyptian time. Big nuggets, aren't they? Wow. I mean, I've just said to you, haven't I? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this strand, and those 9 lapis lazuli in that huge nugget format equate to a whopping great big, phenomenally generous 160 carats. And again, it's like turquoise. It's totally unique. Now, Sarah just said that lapis is lovely. Is it dyed at all? I love step out nuggets. Yeah, just one on a gold chain. Wow, totally agree with you, Sarah. And do you know what, Sarah? You are totally forgiven for thinking this may be dyed, because it's so striking. But do you know what, my lovely? No, absolutely, totally natural. Isn't that incredible? We know they're rare, of course. So different. Do you know that it can take weeks to get to this mine? You can't drive there. You've got to walk or go on horseback. Or a donkey, whatever you might have to hand. Or a goat. I stroked a goat at the weekend. Just thought I'd share that with you. Sounds odd, doesn't it? But I did. 2 baby goats. Anyway. Right then, brand new... What are we doing? Well, we've been good to you. That's what we're doing. $6.95. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Traded back in the Middle East, 4,000 BC. And yet in 2015, we're going to give you the... Can you imagine the chance to own 160 carats of literally breathtaking natural lapis lazuli? Wow, well, I'll tell you what, look at that colour as well, isn't it phenomenal? Cheryl, Susan, Yvonne, Veronica, Jenny, Chris, well done, my friends. Vivian, Margaret, there's so many Anons in Bristol, in Somerset, there's Cheryl, there's Rosemary, there's Sue. Do you know what, at $6.95, that's not even a thought purchase, is it? Amazing. Now, Wendy, posh Windsor Welsh Wendy, what have you done with these? Because we gave these to you, didn't we, Tiger?
Yeah, I was running out of time a little bit, so I managed to make a ring because I concentrated on some of it. And we've seen this piece before, but I wanted to show, as we said earlier, that you could swap stones within a piece when it's close set. So I popped it back in that one because it's in my box.
I'm not being rude. That's the kind of thing you would think was fit for royalty, wouldn't you? Hey?
Sorry if anyone's seen it before.
Wow! Oh, and that's lovely. I
That's very contemporary.
Yeah.
Just quite simple, really easy to do. But the stone itself doesn't need an awful lot.
Doesn't really need any embellishment, does it?
No, it's really nicely cut. It's a beautiful colour to it, and it just needs that accent sometimes. And that's and it's quite contemporary.
That's lovely. But that necklace. And do you know what? That's what we're saying as well. With that necklace. Look at how utterly dramatic, yet, I mean, my goodness me, you would feel $1 million in that, wouldn't you? And I'll tell you what you can do with wire and one gemstone when it's so beautiful. Yeah,
and I think that, especially the silver wire that we have, it accentuates it, just encases it. When you prong set, it gives us, it's just the stone. You're not wrapping into it or around it, it's just the stone. And again, like I said, if you buy the cabochon shear, or even the stones as I'm showing, because this is a square stone and that was oval set, it's very easy to make a piece, show your customers, and then let them choose a stone that will fit it.
Absolutely.
Pop the one stone out, re-prong set it, and you're done. And then they get the piece they like.
With the stone they want. Absolutely. That is beautiful. Gosh, you are talented. Thank you so much, lovely.
Thank you.
Really, really amazing. And I am still amazed at this $6.95. In this particular strand, I've got 9 of them. It's 160 carats, so they are just phenomenal. And when you see this depth of blue, it is breathtaking. Now, so many, in fact, the last few of you have come in, Pansy and Karen and Pat and Cynthia and Pauline, you've all got 2 of them, well done. So that does mean that Rosemary, Sue, Cheryl, Anon in Bristol, Thea, Coraline, Anne, it is going to be Em in Warwickshire even as well, and Sheila in Washington, wow. My goodness me, I've been to Washington, it's wonderful. It really is a first come, first serve, because at $6.95, I've got a sneaky feeling these will be gone shortly. In Warwickshire, you've just got them, well done. Okay, what a great star buy, wow. They're amazing, and Wendy, thank you, stunning designs.
Thank you.
Thank you, lovely girl. What a star buy. Oh, now earlier, when I was going through the show with my lovely producer, Rob, Wendy was stood next to us, and she literally oohed and ahed over these.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know whenever you get the chance to get sky topaz, sky blue topaz, or London blue, you literally racing for these, don't you? So let's give you a really, really good Friday treat here. 3 gorgeous, no other word for these, gorgeous, gorgeous topaz. Yes, you have your lovely crystal, sparkling, stunning white topaz in the middle, and the facet work on these is exceptional. I will bring each strand to you individually. They are, can you imagine a chandelier with these? Look at the, it is faceted within an inch of its life, isn't it? Wow. So we've got the white in the centre. We've then got this glorious pastel, beautiful sky blue. And again, you tend to see Swiss blue, you tend to see white, you tend to see London blue on occasion, but sky, don't see the sky blue as often. And then the wonderful, yet again, the highly sought after, that deep, rich saturation of hue, which is your London blue. London blue is so glamorous, isn't it? Oh, just stunning. Again, you get fantastic, fantastic brilliance every time with topaz. The birthstone for November. Again, 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, right up there with your black spinels. Lovely hardness, so again, everyday wear, of course. But it really, really is one of those gemstones that will guarantee wonderful brilliance every time. Now, I'll get the pricing for you. Now, of course, we are talking high-end. Sky blue, London blue, and white with exquisite facet work. Now, even at $85.95, you're talking less than £30 a strand, which is fantastic value for that level of facet work. But we're going a bit more. Well, we've got a lot more. And I'll bring you each strand individually. Wow! Brilliant! $62.95. Oh, now, that is an incredible, incredible saving. Incredible. Nearly, well, way over £20 saving there. Now, just to give you an idea how many we've got, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 15 on this one particularly, on this particular strand, but it's 70 carats that we guarantee. But the facet work is so incredible. Now, in the white topaz, you've got 20 carats, and then you've got 25 carats in the 2 blues, the sky blue and the London blue. Let me show you those next, because each strand just demands its own attention. The quality of these is exquisite. There's no other word. Look at those beautiful pastel sky blues. Aren't they sensational? Okay, and the London blue, incredible. $62.95 for all 3. Amazing. Amazing value. Your sky blue, your London blue, and your white, incredibly, for less than £21 each. Incredible. Okay, good luck, everybody. Oh, now we've promised you 3 types of, 3 different variations on tanzanite, haven't we? Nuggets, cabochon, and faceted drops. Well, here's your gorgeous strand of tanzanite nuggets. These are lovely. Big carat weight as well, 95 carats. And it's lovely. Look at all the lovely, I mean, that's a big pile of tanzanite, isn't it? 95 carats. Ooh. There we go, look at that colour. Now, lovely, we say pleochroism, but it's actually trichroism, because you get 3 variations. You get the lovely blue. It'll look much more violet when you get it into sort of indoor incandescent yellow light. You get that lovely violet hue, and a little bit of sort of burgundy pinks poking through as well. It is amazing. If you think about the location as well, in the north of Tanzania, in Arusha, in the Merelani Hills, it's a magnificent location. And it truly is sensational. We are worried about, obviously, how it's running out, of course, alarmingly so. But my goodness me, for those of you that do ever create, and certainly I think if you do create and make jewellery, handcrafted jewellery for others, definitely make sure you keep a few pieces for yourself, because I do believe one day tanzanite will be ultra collectible. It's superb, isn't it? Utterly gorgeous. It's a whopping great big 95 carats in an, wow, under 20. Woohoo! Can I show you this? This is 84 centimetres of tantalising, gorgeous tanzanite. And those colours, those pinks, the blues, the violets, are really coming through on this strand, aren't they?
Yeah. They look violety purple from over this here. Yeah, and that is a really good colour in that strand.
It's beautiful. Look at the glow.
Nothing dull about it, or it's beautiful.
And again, what I love about tanzanite is it's guaranteed to get you noticed, because again, that contrast between the skin tone and that lovely violet blue is just sensational, isn't it?
And those strands go such a long way.
They do, yeah.
They
Look, it's
really
84
do.
centimetres.
Just sections, they're amazing.
Yeah.
And it's tanzanite.
Exactly. You've only got to pop a few of these into a design. Look at that glow. Wow. Great saturation. Beautiful colour. Stunning. But again, we've got to remember 95 carats of a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now that is incredible, isn't it? $18.95 for a whopping great big 84 centimetre strand. They are lush, aren't they? 2x1 mil, they graduated up to an 8x1 mil. And that's all that tanzanite. A great big whopping 95 carats. They are stunning. Now, limited availability on this, I'm afraid, and that's the yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? The fact that we don't have very many of these. But do you know what? It's about quality, not quantity, isn't it? Linda, well done. Marjorie, well done. Stella, well done. I can't read everybody's names out because we've got to move on. But Roz as well, good luck in checking these out. And Non as well. Do you know, for tanzanite, which is 1,000 times rarer than diamond, at that price, at 95 carats, at $18.95, it works out at about, dare I say this, 20 pence per carat of tanzanite. Isn't that incredible? Okay, don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. The amount of times people have said to me, I wasn't sure about getting nuggets, but when they've got them home, they said, oh my goodness me. And I know, but that's why that's why we give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. There's a lot of people out there on the high street offering 10 days, 14 days. Not long enough, is it? No. 30 days. So Barbara, Debbie, Carol, Linda, Marjorie, Ross, Stella, well done. Everybody needs to check out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Fantastic. Brilliant. Well done. Okay. Oh yes, right, sorry. Now, about time we bought you some lovely big cabochons, wasn't it? These are brand new for you. Now, I'll hold each one of these up for you, okay, my lovelies? Because it's a whopping great big 650 carats of black agate slices. Look at these. Wow, yeah, these will create great big statement dramatic pieces, wouldn't they? And this is what I love about the slices of the agate. Look at that fascinating exterior, showing you your side on as well. Isn't it wonderful? That's what I fall in love with, this lovely outer edge. It's just fascinating. 650 carats. Now, we talked about the rapid lava that cooled in the obsidian earlier, didn't we? Well, most agates, they sort of originate or form, if you like, in the cavities of molten rock, and it's sort of created when gas bubbles are trapped. So again, it's got that molten rock effect, like with the rapid cooling of the lava on the obsidian. They're just sensational, aren't they? Now, somebody's just said, could you use them as coasters?
Probably.
If you wanted to, I guess. The price you could as well, but I tell you what, if you had a shot glass, you could easily, couldn't you? It's your choice what you do with your gemstones, my lovelies. 7A?
Oh, wow.
Right, can I just say, sorry, I didn't say it, that sounded ever so.
Aye?
Sorry, I do apologise, I'm so sorry. I'll just, is that right? Okay, normally, sorry, it shocked me a bit. Normally, we don't say that you get 5. We normally say, don't we, that you get the carat weight, 650 carats. In this instance, you'll get both. You'll get 5, and you'll get, so you're guaranteed 5, and you'll get that carat weight. Let me just give you an idea, look. This equates to about £1.60 each. Would you like to see what our guest designer's created? Now, when we said that these are going to be big statement pieces, have a look at this. Oh, that's like the mirror on the wall, isn't it? Wow. Beautifully wire wrap there. That is amazing. 650 carats of black agate slices. Wow, I can't believe that. £7.95. I'm guessing the only reason we've not got this as a star buy is we don't have enough. Yeah, we just don't have enough. That is beautiful the way you've done that, Wendy.
Thank you. It was a lovely stone. I mean, you literally could have just wrapped that with... I've completely encased it and encased it at the back, but you could have just wrapped that around the edges and or even prong set it. It'd take a large set in, but not to lose the outside.
Yeah.
And then maybe do a bail that was a lot more.
They're lovely,
involved.
and they really are dramatic, aren't they? Now, just to let you know, there's a lot of you getting these. I'm probably not going to have enough to go around. Anne in Hampshire, none in Cornwall, Stacey, Marilyn, Shell, Samantha, Sarah, Margaret, Maureen, Vivian, and then there's a few of you waiting to check out. May need to be quite quick on this, my friends, okay? Em in Essex, Diana, none in Leicestershire, none in Hampshire, Helen, Paula, Evelyn, Linda, Sue. Good luck, my lovelies. Just to recap, that is a guaranteed 5 of these big black agate slices, and they are superb. I just love those edges. They're so beautiful the way they come through on the front, on the side. They just look so gorgeous. Different shapes, of course, different sizes, but definitely 5 and definitely 650 carats. They are fantastic. Big slices are lovely, aren't they? Great value for money. Wonderful. Now, we've just brought you, haven't we, the Tanzanite gorgeous strand in nugget format. Now, we promised you faceted drops. We've got those coming up later. And I did promise you an amazing cabochon, didn't I? Our lovely manager Martha came onto the studio floor on Tuesday, and she said, "I'll tell you what, we'll give you a Tanzanite cabochon." Well, it's coming up next. Oh, now this is an absolute treat for you. It's Friday, it's the start of the weekend. We're in happy mode, aren't we? Well, my goodness me, am I about to put a great big smile on your face. Okay, not only do we have a huge 20 carat cabochon with a beautiful hue of colour, but it's a pear drop. Well, I didn't expect that. 20 carats, I'll show it you on my neckline as well. I'll hold it up for you. 20 carats of Tanzanite. And let me mention something else. It's only natural. Hold the clock for a minute. It's natural. That hardly ever happens with Tanzanite. Ever. So I tell you what, and it would make, can you imagine creating a Tanzanite 20 carat ring? What a sensational opportunity for a 20 carat Tanzanite, but not only that, to be able to quote the fact that this is one of the very few Tanzanites that is natural. Now this is because we are one of the biggest 3 buyers of tanzanite in the world. Now that's not just us boasting. As a family run business, because we buy direct as well and strip out all those middlemen, that's how we can get you quality tanzanite. And I'm going to do my balancing trick if I can. I don't know if I can, because no, it's too heavy, the cabochon, and it's trying to balance itself up. It's like, do you remember Weebles? Weeble, wobble, but they don't fall down. Other things that fall down are available. But it's so bottom heavy on this cabochon, it wouldn't allow me to balance it. Then I just want to make sure I'm not losing any of that for you, because it's 20 carats and it's natural. This is unbelievable. Have a look online. Can you even find a cabochon that is 20 carats of natural tanzanite? I can't believe it. I'll hold that on my neckline for you actually. I lose a little bit of it, just to give you an idea of size as a pendant. And don't forget, I'm losing the tip and I'm losing the base with my finger and thumb there, but it's just to give you an idea of how dramatic this could be, and the fact that it's natural. Now I've got a lot of collectors obviously coming in, because this is 20 carats of tanzanite. Now if you think of sapphire, 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. It's probably 99% of tanzanite, I'd guess. I mean, it's rare to see natural. And this colour's glorious, isn't it? Linda, you've had 2, why not? Louise, you've got them, 2 of them. Claire's got them, Carol's got them. Helen in Brittany, well done, my lovely girl. Carol's got them, a none in County Down, a none in Cheshire, a none in Kent. I've done it again, sorry, I keep getting so shocked, I keep going, hey, that's not right. $24.95. Now, just quickly, we will not have enough of these to go around, I'm afraid, I don't think anyway. A none in Bristol, Wendy in Oxfordshire, a none in Essex, Tracy, good luck. Chris has got them, Brenda's got them, well done. Shall I show you what our lovely budding beader has created, and then we'll get to our lovely, this is our lovely Sue. Then we'll come across to our lovely Wendy in the studio. Now Sue, saw Sue earlier, she's lovely, lovely girl. Now look at this, just to give you an idea. There we go. Beautifully, simply, prong set. Look at how elegant this is. I'll just twist that around so you can see how it's set. And then that beautiful bell that's been created and added to that lovely chain. Now let's think, a 20 carat tanzanite necklace. Let's say everything was in silver wire and sterling silver chain. Oh, I don't know, price wise, Wendy, what do you think?
Upper 100 and...
Sorry, I was just going to say it could be
190, yeah. I'm tempted to say more if it was in a boutique salon or a jewellery shop, an awful lot more.
Oh yeah, tons of 20 carats.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
No, well that's the thing as well. It's so rare, it's hard to get 20 carats. So hard to get 20 carats of tanzanite. My good, in one solitaire, and that's the key. This is a solitaire tanzanite at 20 carats. This is unheard of. And $24.95. We'll go across to Wendy just quickly though. Evelyn, well done. Helen, well done. Chris, well done. Brenda, Carol, lots of anons, so many of you. We're nearly sold out, so good luck. Now Wendy, what have you done, lovely girl?
I made a drop style tanzanite pendant.
That's lovely and contemporary.
I've prong set it and I've put 2 silver rings. I would have made that one smaller, but I only had the 2. I would have graduated the rings.
Though.
But it's very contemporary.
Very contemporary indeed. Doesn't it look beautiful as well? And it really gives that a stage, the way you've set that. Really, really lovely.
I didn't want to lose the stone, but I did want to put case around it. So the larger silver ring just gives it that encasement,
beautiful,
but without taking away from the stone.
Beautiful. Now I'm sorry to say, we knew it would happen. Sold out. We're not surprised at that price tag, are we? No. Fantastic. If you did or managed to get them, well done. Well done, well done, well done. I'll tell you what though, how about we brought you the nuggets, we've bought you the cabochon. How about, thank you Wendy as well for that beautiful design. So talented, isn't she? And our lovely budding beaders as well. Thank you so much. Now, Tanzanite necklace, and I know our lovely Wendy showed you a lovely necklace she created earlier with the sterling silver crimp tubes, but we'll show you a lovely dainty pair of earrings she's made as well. Now again, exquisite facet work in these pear drops, and I'll tell you what, again, could we physically get any more onto this strand? I think not. Incredible. 75 carats in this strand of wonderfully faceted Tanzanite, and I love this. Love, love, love how rare this is, how beautiful this is. I mean, if you think as well, we've only known about this gemstone for just over 40 years. No other gemstone on the modern day gemstone market has had such an incredible impact as this gemstone. The colour, the rarity, it's just exquisite. And again, it seems to have taken on this wonderful sort of accolade of being a gemstone that I've yet to meet a single solitary soul that doesn't love it. It just seems to have this sort of almost power to just take everybody under its wing and intoxicate them with adoration for this gemstone. It's just wonderful. I've never known a gemstone like it where I've never met a soul that doesn't say, oh, love Tanzanite. Tiffany had the wonderful honour of launching this gemstone in New York in '69, and they actually, did you know that they had the exclusive rights to sell this for the first 10 years, but not anymore. And because we go direct, and I've actually watched my cousin negotiate on Tanzanite, and I tell you now, because we're one of the top 3 buyers, it means that we can reject anything less than fantastic on your behalf. So you get wonderful quality Tanzanite at knockout prices. So are you ready for a 75 carat strand? We've just...
That is amazing.
Sorry, you know, if you think about how far this strand will go, I'll try and count. It's so action-packed, this strand. Let's actually try and count a few for you, just to give you an idea, because it puts it into context for you when you're making, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, I can't believe this, 16, 18, 20, I'm only about halfway, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I've got 43 stunning. So just to put that into context, that's going to equate to roughly just over £1, about £1.15 roughly per Tanzanite there. That's to put that into context. Now you've only got to pop 2 of those onto a pair of earrings, haven't you? And you think that in solid 925 sterling silver, which I think you've got a little pair of earrings as well, haven't you? Look, yeah. Oh, you've done 2 pairs, Wendy.
Yeah. Those are actually on bales.
Ah, no, we've got those coming up later.
Yeah, those are on the little bales. So
those
I
are on
just
the little
squashed down
heart
at
pinch
the back.
bales, yeah.
Yeah, and the others are just double dropped.
They're lovely as well. Oh, they'd go lovely with that necklace you've just done, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Oh, they're beautiful. And again, let's say we're sterling silver. We've got Tanzanite, roughly price-wise, Wendy?
I would say at least £50, £60 for them.
Because it's Tanzanite.
At least.
Yeah. So straight away, let's go conservative. Let's say £50. You made your money back. And you've only used 2 Tanzanites. Okay, $49.95. Can I just say, Anon in the Scottish Borders, well done you. Well done to Shirley, well done to Carol, well done to Louise. Anon in Devon, Anon in Essex, Brenda in Surrey. $49.95 for that incredible 75 carats. And on this particular strand in the studio, I counted 43. So that will go an awful long way. Okay, and 1,000 times rarer than diamond. So we did promise you, didn't we? In 1 hour, you've had tanzanite nuggets, tanzanite pear drops, faceted, and your lovely tanzanite 20-carat cabochon that sold out like that. So well done, congratulations. Don't forget, after the break, we've got another 2 hours with you. We still have that super duper star buy of your gorgeous ammonites coming up in about an hour and a half, so don't forget those as well. And we'll see you in a moment.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, JewelleryMaker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Late Show. How are we? Are you all having a lovely Friday? Have you finished work? Is your day done? Is it? Or not? Don't know. Well, thank you for your company. We'd love having you, we've had some lovely texts as well. We really have, so thank you. And keep them coming in on 60777, and you can message us just with starting your message with JM Studio. Don't forget, now our lovely guest designer Wendy, she made her guest designer debut on Tuesday. Now we let her off on Tuesday on the earring challenge. Oh. We let her off. But I've got to... Now, Rob, are we going to be giving Wendy the earring challenge later? In the 8... Wendy, prepare yourself, lovely. We will...
away with it. You've forgotten.
Well, you got 31.2 seconds to beat from our Alison Tarry. Yes, I know. It is going to be tough.
That's going to be hard.
It is. She set the bar low, so to speak, if that makes sense, at 31.2 seconds. So yes, Wendy will be partaking in the bit of fun. That's all it is. It's a bit of fun, so there's no pressure. Okay. Now, superstar buy, don't forget, just quickly, superstar buy, which is probably the world's most recognised fossil, the Ammonite, and it creates the most fascinating jewellery. We are bringing you a very generous offering of Ammonites as well, and my goodness me, in the example I've got here in the studio, I have got, just counting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them, and they are Ammonites. So we'll talk you all through these. Last time I had Ammonites on the show, they literally sold out. Poof, they're gone. So need to be quick on those. Now, speaking of which as well, my goodness me, a wonderful ready-made necklace. This is our star buy. It's rhodium plated, so I'll talk you, if you're not used to rhodium plating, I will talk you all about rhodium plating. Just to mention, rhodium plating is, well, rhodium is classed as the most precious metal in the world. So we'll talk about that later. But it is something. It's a 16-inch with a 2-inch extender. Okay, now that's coming up. I'm just checking 7:30. Yep, 7:30. And wow, now I know a lot of you love, including myself, Tiger's Eye. Have you ever seen? Let me just get these on. Oh gosh, they're quite hard to hold because they're so big. Look at these. Now these are coming. Oh, I said they were hard to. Okay, prism pencils. That's what these are called. 390 carats of these beautiful Tiger's Eye. Okay, so amazing. Right, so that's just 2 star buys this hour. Okay, my lovelies. Now, how about I bring you a great big bundle of next month's birthstone, the wonderful Peridot, and I do mean a lot of Peridot. Okay, with some lovely seed beads as well. Oh, that can you imagine making a tree of life with Peridot seed beads. Oh, now if you want colour to literally jump off the strand, Peridot is for you. And do you know what? Because Peridot, in this wonderful juicy apple green, because Peridot is relatively cost effective to mine, you really do get a lot of gemstone for your pennies. You really do. I mean, we're talking here approximately 250 carats, no less, of juicy, unripened lime, gorgeous Peridot. It's one of the few idiochromatic gemstones, and that's not me having a go at Peridot, it sounds like it, but idiochromatic basically means it's one chemical composition. If there was no iron in this, this simply would not exist. It forms with diamonds. Only 2 gemstones can withstand the formation process in the Earth's mantle, and this is one of them, the wonderful Peridot. And totally natural. So you've got your lovely 2mm round seed beads, and then you've got your lovely small nuggets, 195 carats, and then what's classed as your bicones, 45 carats, totaling 250 carats. 14.85 would be less than £5 a strand. We're going even naughtier. Next month's birthstone, stunning peridot. And you put this with the wow, that is now less than £3 a strand for natural, gorgeous peridot. Phenomenal. And I tell you what a treat to get 2mm rounds in the seed beads of peridot. Peridot paradise. We're not kidding, are we? Good luck, Louise, Brenda, Karen, Andrew, Karen, Rika, Linda, and there's so many of you racing in less than £3 for your gorgeous, bright, sensational peridot. Isn't that wonderful? What a great deal. Thank you, Rob. 250 carats, and look at those seed beads. And again, if you've never created a tree of life, give this a try, because you've got the foliage of the peridot with the nuggets, you've got the lovely bicones, you've got the seed beads for that added detail. Yvonne, Hazel, Sue, Wendy, Andrea, Karen, good luck in checking out. Elizabeth, Linda, Anne, Louise, Brenda, Karen, Rika and Linda have already done so. Less than £3 a strand. Good luck. Don't forget, it's the late show. That price will only stay for 60 minutes or as long as those last few are available for you. So good luck, really, truly good luck. Amazing, stunning. What a great deal. Right then, okay, now if you got those amazing clearance deals on the Labradorite that we did in the last hour, then well done. We've saved this breathtaking Labradorite. Wow. Simply a great big WOW. Look at these copper, stunning, gorgeous tones coming through. Every single one of these brilliantly faceted Labradorites is giving you what you want. It's a gorgeous, can you see these copper tones? These beautiful copper yellows bursting out of this strand. That is one amazing strand of natural Labradorite. They're these what's known as the puffy coins. You had the smaller little coins of Labradorite the previous hour as well, and your trapezoids and your roughs, they'd look amazing. So if you want to contrast with the shapes and sizes, then if you were lucky enough to get any of those clearance Labradorites earlier, then wow. This has never been on the late show, this strand. Now our lovely manager Martha has popped this in for us. This is a manager's special, without question. 130 glorious carats of Labradorite, and they are graduated. So they start at 11 mil, they go right up to a 17 mil. So just show you how that happens. Look, start at the top of the strand. Every one of them, look, is sensational. Every single one. Wonderful, high, stunning Labradorescence bursting out of every one of these faceted puffy coins, giving you a glorious 130 carats. Okay. We will honour the launch price. Now, I would have expected another £10 on there. If that had been £24, £29.95, I'd have thought, yeah, great deal. I shall give you a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on this particular strand. And the colours coming through on this amazing strand. I'm trying to show you without the light catching as well, just to show how fascinating. Do you see? Look at those. And each one, when it catches the light, is given. I mean, just in there, look, you can see yellows, you can see silvers, you can see blues, just in one look. And each one of these, and even without, look, that's what I'm trying to show you, the ones next to it. Even without the light hitting, look at how beautiful each Labradorite is in its own right, even without the light hitting. Now, Mrs. Joseph, Yvonne, Belinda, Carol, Patricia, Jenny, you've all got them. Now, Gary, Zoe, Isabel, Jennifer, Anons, good luck. Good luck. That is one incredible, incredible strand. And $14.95. Wow. Gorgeous. Now, there are some gemstones in life that are literally irreplaceable. Songia sapphire is one of them. Why, I hear you ask? Well, because nobody in the world is currently mining this gemstone. They've gone off to find ruby. So once these are gone, we can't replace them. Hence why they're irreplaceable. And it is a crying shame. Because look what we'll be missing out on. Sensational shaded Songia irreplaceable sapphire. It's like the most incredible sunrise and sunset trapped within this strand, isn't it? We can all remember where we were when we saw the most incredible sunrise or sunset, can't we? It's pleochroic, it dazzles, and again, sapphire is like sunstone. It needs natural light to truly, truly perform. So all the mines of Songia sapphire are now closed. All the miners have gone off to Mozambique to try and find ruby now. And we've got no sign of those mines due to reopen in the near future at all. This is an incredible, look at those colours. Can you see, look? You've got the most beautiful array. Shaded, as you can see, look, with these lovely yellows, gorgeous oranges, and gorgeous sunset rich tones as you go through the strand. 15 carats of shaded, irreplaceable Songia sapphire, $29.95. It's the most, I couldn't take my eyes off this strand earlier. We're not stopping at $29.95, despite the fact that I've just told you we cannot replace these. Let me say as well, quality sapphire. Now, I've given you a little bit of insider tip before, haven't I, and said, because of the cost of sapphire, because of the fact that you can't get Songia sapphire, not many people ever dream of thinking of putting Songia sapphire into silver, but it looks amazing. Now, if you do that, you can command the price because it's Songia sapphire, but again, you'll have something on the market that's very difficult to get hold of, Songia sapphire in silver. 15 literally stunning sapphires. You might look at this now and think, wow, beautifully faceted, stunning hues. But again, this is nothing compared to how this will look in natural daylight. Now, this is very much last of stock. As I said, twinkling there beautifully. Can you imagine popping this with the ruby that we had earlier that sold out? And on in Yorkshire, Kay, Yvonne, Belinda, congratulations. It's an exquisite strand of irreplaceable Songia sapphire. Tracy, Sarah, Louise, Anon in Swansea, Tripty, good luck. Aren't they glorious? Keith in Devon, you've got them. Louise in Hampshire, you've managed to check out. I've got a sneaky feeling they will be sold out in minutes. So, good luck to you. It's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I know, it almost feels, you know, to race on to the next thing, it almost feels like I'm not doing that, the respect it deserves, but we like to bring you as many deals as possible, but the 60-minute on that price applies, or as long as we've got enough left. Oh, okay. Now let me give you these. Now, one of our lovely budding beaders, is it my lovely Sue? It's Anne. I won't always tell because it's got a smiley face. Anne's made a really fun necklace and a lovely pair of earrings with these. Let me show you these. Are you ready? Lovely colours. Lovely, lovely colours. I love colour. Who doesn't want a lovely colour in their life? Great bundle of gorgeous quartzite here. green quartzite, lovely pinks. Can I just say one of our teams just messaged in as well, and our lovely Tom, if you are watching, big kiss to you, Tom. Lovely. Okay, so these colours are lovely. These two are beautiful variations of the pink quartzite. Then you've got your lovely, I mean, pretty in pairs, I like that. Isn't the pear drop a lovely, beautiful shape? Right, less than £5 a strand, great deal. Should we go a bit naughtier? How about I take 3 strands at under £10? Good lengths of strands as well, look. Look at those. Look at those. Wow, they're lovely. I'll tell you what, shall I show you what our budding beaders have made? Let me show you these earrings first of all. So, simple shepherd hooks. And what our lovely Anne's done, one of our budding beaders, has literally added a little section of chain, little head pin, created the hook, and then added your shepherd hooks. They're lovely, aren't they? And then the necklace, Anne's incorporated all 3 colours. Here we go. So Anne, thank you. What's she say here? She made all our lovely pear drops, as you can see. So we've got the strawberries. Oh, our poor Wendy, guest is on, is having a terrible problem with a cough tonight. So sorry about that. She's really struggling, bless her. So what our lovely Anne's done is created the greens, the beautiful greens, then the deep pinks, and then the lovely, sort of like a strawberry pink, isn't it? And then the rose pink. So rose pink, strawberry pink, and gorgeous greens. Lovely. In that lovely necklace. Aren't they lovely? Again, you don't have to incorporate all 3 colours. You could use one colour, whatever you prefer, alternate just the 2 pinks, whatever your preference is. But thank you, Anne, if you're watching, lovely girl. And they're full of fun. Great deal. Well done. Good luck, Darlene, Shirley, Myra, Sue, Louise as well. Good luck, my lovelies. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sorry, Rob, I didn't listen to a word you said. I do apologise. Okay, oh, now, I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to absolutely love these. I'll show you them in the dish first of all, because there's loads of them. Approximately, get me words, get me teeth in, approximately 100. Look at these, though. They're jump rings with a twist. Because, are you ready for this? They're square, look. Rose gold plated copper square jump rings, and they're big as well, 7mm. I'm going to pop some of these on my tweezers just to show you the shape, because they're fabulous. I've never seen square jump rings. They're brilliant. Let me just put a few on my tweezers for you just to show you how they're going to look. Just have a little chat amongst yourselves for a minute. Here we go. Look at these. Look at these. Lovely square rose gold plated jump rings. Look at these. That's what I want to show you, look. Lovely square. Never had these on the late show. I'll tell you what, because look, you've got a pair of tweezers double-ended there through those. So they're a lovely big 7mm. Lovely big 7mm. Size. So you can get your leather cord through there, your hemp cord, you can get your zari threads through there easily, your ribbons, your wires. That's a very generous 7mm. And because they're square, they're just, again, different. And if you're looking at these thinking, oh, I'd love to see them in gold plated, yellow gold plated, I might even be able to do that as well. £7.95. You're all right, Wendy. You're all right.
I think it's gone. Hopefully.
Now, Wendy, have you ever had square jump rings like this?
No, I've never worked them at the moment. I've looked at them, but no, I haven't actually used those. They look really easy to use.
They look brilliant,
and
don't they?
Very effective.
Yeah. We've got them in gold as well.
Ooh.
£7.90, well, gold plated obviously, but so this is your rose gold plated. I love the fact that they're square. Let me see if I can hold one up for you. Look at those. Just turn them around for you. Aren't they cool, look? Super, super cool. £7.95 for approximately 100. That's incredible, isn't it? They're lovely. Now, I did say, some people like silver, some people like rose gold, some people like the yellow gold. How about bring you the yellow gold plated as well? Shall I do that? Yeah. Let me scoop some up. Scoopy doop. Here we go. Oh, they're lovely as well. Oh, I love them. We love anything that's different, don't we? Gold plated copper square jump rings, 7mm again, so they're the same size. Exactly the same as we've just bought you, but instead of rose gold plated, we've got yellow gold plated. 100 again, approximately. They're one look at them, aren't they fantastic? And again, if you've got one of our square bezel mandrels, and you could sort of, you know, wrap your square mandrel with your wire and have a lovely sort of coil effect with a square, that'd look really cool with attention to detail, wouldn't it? 7mm. Elizabeth likes these, and Colette, Margaret, Dave in Dorset. Hello, lovely. Well, we're going to honour the price of the rose gold plated, of course. $7.95, and that's for all 100. They're lovely. That is for 100 gorgeous gold plated copper square jump rings. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you actually came up with a two-tone, so you got the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated, you could really add in a lovely, and two-tone, so sort of designer boutique, isn't it? Well, Jeffrey, Vidya, Margaret Ann, Margaret, Elizabeth, Dave, Colette, and none in Leicestershire. Good luck, my lovelies. Beautiful. $7.95. Fantastic. For 100. Well, isn't it? It's that time again, isn't it? Goodness me, where is the time going today? It's because we're having fun, isn't it? Okay, your next star buy is coming right now. Oh, are we super excited about this one? Okay, this is, not only is it a chain, but it is already connected with the jump ring, with the spring ring clasp, with the 2-inch extender. It's a ready-made necklace. This is a beautiful, let me just get this into position for you, because I tell you what, I can't believe how, well, it's rhodium plated. Said to be the most precious metal in the world. Rhodium plated sterling silver necklace for you, and look how it catches the light. Isn't it fantastic? So rhodium plating, rhodium is basically a noble metal. Now if it were to be used in its sort of original solid format, it would be unworkable. That's how amazing this metal is. So it has to be melted down. So it tends to be used as a plating, as it has done here. Now it's plated a sterling silver necklace. Lovely design of chain as well, isn't it? And basically what it does, can you see how extremely, incredibly bright this is? It's almost like a bright white, isn't it? And basically what rhodium plating does is it gives this, or imparts this real brightness onto the chain, but it also makes it incredibly hard wearing. It's also, and this is why a lot of people absolutely adore rhodium plating, it also means that obviously with silver can tarnish, but when you add a rhodium plating to the chain, then it really comes as an anti-tarnishing chain. Now that's why I love rhodium plating for me, and I love the brightness of it. It's exceptional. Rhodium plating will give this incredible brightness and this incredible durability. I mean, it's just magical, isn't it? So you're getting brightness, you're getting durability, you're getting longevity, and you're getting one of the most, well, the most classed as the most precious metal in the world, plated onto solid 925 sterling silver. It's a lovely design of chain as well, isn't it? So it's the great thing about these as well is 16-inch. You've got your 2-inch extender. So I'll turn this over and show you this look, just to prove the point. Here we go. And again, like the adjustable ring mounts, until I came to work for JewelleryMaker, I didn't know that the extended chains were available, and that's such a clever idea. Why just have a 16-inch when you can have that 2-inch increase already available? So it's 2-inch extender, Okay, and it's got the spring ring clasp, so that spring ring clasp, and then this really, really pretty design of chain. It's so, yeah, I'm just going to see if we can go in a little bit closer for you, because I tell you what, lovely. Do you see, look? Really unusual chain design, isn't it? Beautifully made, and again, great tensile strength. And in Aberdeenshire, you've got 2. Helen in Brittany, you've got 3. There's a collector in Essex. You've just bought 5. You know what a great deal we're going to bring you here. Louise, Linda, Joy, Elizabeth, Margaret, Beverly, Carol, the list goes on. Let's get you the price, because you are going to be bowled over. Yeah, £7.95, my lovelies. Would you believe? Let me show you this on the neckline. Yeah, £7.95. I know you're all sitting there thinking, do I need to put my glasses on? Yep, £7.95. It's ready-made. Not only is it sterling silver, but it's rhodium plated, so you get this fantastic, highly reflective, beautiful sort of ice white finish. Now, Jodie, you just got 2. Well done. It's a 16-inch chain. Now, I say chain, it's a necklace, because we've fixed the spring ring clasp. It's got, let me just show you this as well, if I can tilt that over. The actual connector there with the spring ring has got the 925. I don't know whether you can just see it there. It's got, there you go, look, your 925 solid sterling silver hallmark. There's your spring ring clasp, there's your 2-inch extender. So a 16-inch to an 18-inch. Now you're racing in on the telephones. I don't blame you. Peggy's just come in and had 2. Yvonne's just come in, Val's just come in, Keith's just come in and taken 3. Now when you're coming in, that's great, and having 2s, 3s and 5s, fantastic, but it does mean we're going to race through that stock. It's a 16 to 18-inch necklace, rhodium plating, and did you know this? When I say it's classed as the most precious metal in the world, rhodium is 6 times more expensive than the equivalent in its weight of gold. 6 times more expensive. It's rhodium plating for you. And we've done it for £7.95 over sterling silver, giving that extremely reflective finish, giving the fact that it's then got durability, it's got longevity, and the key to rhodium plating, anti-tarnishing. Now, our lovely Wendy, our lovely guest designer in the studio, who's suffering with a poorly cough, poorly Wendy.
I think it's...
No,
I think it's gone now.
She's okay for the moment. Now,
It's a
Wendy,
frog.
you created that lovely necklace, didn't you, with the...
Yeah, it's stunning, even though it's a very slight chain, but that is really delicate. It's really bright and shiny, and the links in this are beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a very, very different chain. And it's got the extender as well.
Exactly, and what you've done there is you've literally added the rhodium plated sterling silver necklace, and then you just added in a little tiny section of that fabulous sterling silver star by Amethyst chain that we've got coming up at 10 to 9.
Yeah.
And that looks lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
I made so much out of that. And the necklace is just so easy to make a really classic piece of jewellery by just literally taking 3 pieces of that chain, 1 jump ring, and threading it on. It was so...
That's
and
simple.
it's really... It has an impact.
The chain's gorgeous, but coupled with those amethysts, it's lovely.
They are absolutely... Well, I say stunning a lot, but...
But it's
they
true.
are.
Now, thank you, lovely girl. Now, at £7.95, understandably, we're racing through the stock that we have available. It's a ready-made necklace. It's got the spring ring clasp. It's got the 2-inch extender. So it goes from 16 to 18-inch with that rhodium plating, with that anti-tarnishing. So it's a tarnish-resistant chain. It's gorgeous, £7.95. Now, don't forget, 60 minutes or as long as we've got the stock available. Well done, lovely. And the way that chain is designed as well, it will really catch the light. It's beautiful. So congratulations if you've just got that exquisite necklace. Amazing. Okay, right then. Oh yes. Oh, now nuggets. We like the gorgeous raw nuggets, don't we? Look at these. These are lovely. Good luck on getting the last, those rhodium plated chains as well. They're fantastic. Okay, well, here we go. Lemon quartz in massive rough nuggets. Oh my word, 450 carats. Totally natural. Got that lovely glassy sort of vitreous luster, haven't you? Wonderful. Now quartz comes naturally colourless, but because it's allochromatic, then it's coloured basically by the minerals, and depending on what those minerals are depends on the colour. And here we have the wonderful Brazilian gorgeous lemon quartz. It's very zesty, isn't it? They're huge as well. 450 carats. That's just a fraction of the strand. The strand goes on and on and on behind the hand there. But my goodness me, that's an look at those though, aren't they lovely? Bursts of beautiful sparkling sunshine, aren't they? Huge as well. 450 carats. They're fab. Absolutely fabulous. Now again, as you can see, actually I don't know whether you can, but through here we've got quite a thick cord through there. Now you've seen some of the lovely, really bright coloured wires that we've got in greens and fuchsias and blacks and antique bronzes and blues, every colour you can imagine. And again, if you put a contrasting colour of wire or cord through these lemon quartz, you want to see what happens. It's just incredible. And again, adds a bit of fun to the designs. So you don't just have to go with a silver or a yellow gold or whatever. You can put some of the fabulous fun coloured wires through as well. Big, aren't they? I will put them on the neckline. We'll get the pricing for you. Okay, $7.95. I was going to say we've not seen these before, have we? Not on the Late Show. They're lovely. Look at those. Wow.
So organic.
Oh, aren't they just?
Really popular at the moment, but they're not scratchy at all. They're organic, but they haven't got an edge to them, so they're really nice.
Absolutely. They're lovely. That's about 1.5 pence a carat. Yeah, I mean, just recently we bought you great big, we had some white quartz, we had some green fluorite the other day, didn't we? We had those lovely lavender amethysts, we bought you normal amethyst as well, and wow, look, when I say a glassy luster, look at that. Oh, stunning, amazing. Gorgeous lemon quartz. 450. Can I give you a really quick count? Would that help you, my lovely? Just to give you an idea. Just have a quick look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 in this example. But they are lovely. Okay, the clock is ticking though. 450 carats at $7.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, right. Okay, what we do next? Oh, now. Big, big, big amethysts. These are rather special. 14 mil rounds. Hubba, hubba. Look at those. Wow. 500 carats. Now the first question I said to my producer earlier when I came in and I saw these, I said, please tell me that deep, rich saturation, which is phenomenal, is natural. And they are. Have you ever seen amethyst with such depth of saturation? And it's natural. Quite literally unbelievable. And of course, don't forget, 50% of amethysts out there are not real. All of ours are though, because we have ours independently tested, so 100% genuine. $14.95. I will give you a quick count of them because it's 500 carats, but I'm not stopping there. That just should be. Are you ready for an incredible under £10 for 500 gorgeous carats?
Huge.
They are. 14 mil rounds, Wendy.
Amethyst was the first in the first set that I ever bought from JM.
Oh,
the first,
really?
Yeah, the first bundle. And I love the stone. It goes with all colourings. Everybody loves it. And everyone knows it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you now, it's one of our most repeat purchase gemstones across our business, across all of our channels. It's one of the most, and it's because it comes in such an addictive array of hues. That's the reason, and saturation. And we've even got a pink amethyst strand coming up. Oh yeah. Shall I just give you a really quick, I can't stay on this for long, but 2, 4, still got lots of deals for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 29. 29, huge. Got to show them again. Huge. That's about 35 pence, and I can guarantee you every one of our amethysts is genuine. 50%, 1 in 2 out there is not the real deal. You have to be careful when you get in amethyst. Nicola, Catherine, Patricia, Joan, Joy, and none in California, and none in Bristol, and none in Greater London. Good luck. $9.95 only. Woohoo! Amazing. They'd look good with those big lemon quartz, wouldn't they, as well? Be amazing. Now these, oh yes. Now these are great because they'd be wonderful for gents jewellery as well, and you know, but unisex basically. They're brand new. I've never seen anything like this before. Look at these. See if you've seen anything like this before. Now they're gold-plated brass, but they're classed as spur gear beads. Now, inspired by spur gears, obviously, and that's why, again, unisex without question, but they're really, really cool. Aren't they lovely? So like little gears. Aren't they fascinating, look? Look at the detail as well. Now I'll pick, well, she says I'll pick one up in tweezers. Could be amusing, couldn't it? Let me see if I can poke one on the end. Yeah. Because they're really cool. Little gears in these lovely spacer beads. Look at the detail. And because of all that wonderful detail of the gear, so let me turn it round as well for you, just to show you. 4x3mm. That will really, really catch the light. I've never seen gear beads like this. And do you see why I said it'd be great as, again, imagine that on some lovely leather cord. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Really nice. Nice to see, you know, unisex as well. Just gorgeous. Now, how many are we getting of these? 100. Wow. 100 gear beads in gold-plated brass. Let's get the price. Aren't they lovely? Wow, $6.95. Brilliant. Brand new as well. My goodness me. And 100 of them. Fantastic. And I know you love, it's the comments that we get from you all the time, thanking us for the array, literally the plethora of variation of findings. You love them, so we're happy to help. Julie, well done, Elaine, Shell, Carol, Anon in Essex, Sue, Anon in Bristol, Louise in Leicestershire, well done. They are really catching the light. Evelyn, good luck. If you manage to get these checked out at $6.95, that is an amazing deal. These lovely brass, what's classed as a spur gear bead. They're wonderful. Now, Wendy, if you saw something as different as this with regard to a finding, what would you want to do with them?
Like I sewed some of the other beads that were shiny that we had in the matrix the other night. I would sew them into things. I would use them as spacers, but I'd be tempted to put them into a chain or into a bracelet themselves, and maybe 2 layers and then beads in between. Oh, lovely. Lovely idea. And as you said, because of that detail on the edge, they really catch the light, don't they? Really twinkly. Brilliant in steampunk designs. Yeah, absolutely. Polymer clay, resin, they'd be brilliant in resin. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They're just so chunky as well, aren't they? Oh, I tell you what, with those chunky
crimps that we had earlier as well, they'd look brilliant, wouldn't they?
They lend themselves really well to morse mediums.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
They're really versatile.
They're lovely. Let me just show you the whole dish as well, because I'm only showing you a fraction of what you're getting in the scoop there. Look at all that. Linda, well done. Rona, a 9 in Essex. Margaret, a 9 in Hampshire. You've got 2. Miranda, Evelyn, Julie, Sue, Elaine, and the list goes on. Good luck. They're lovely. I love them. Great for unisex as well, isn't it, with the gears? It's wonderful, wonderful. Or again, if you're creating sort of jewellery for, you know, people do sort of bicycle inspired and all that kind of thing. It's fascinating. You have the gears as well. It's wonderful, wonderful. Ooh, some rather lush apatite here. I love apatite. Beautiful blue apatite. Very occasionally you'll see it in green, but this is sky blue. Now, apatite is very, very difficult to cut. Very, very difficult. But when you get something, a gemstone so beautiful, you'd make the effort, wouldn't you? You'd give it a go, wouldn't you? Lovely swimming pool blues, and extremely, extremely rare to get over 1 carat. I mean, the average carat weight size in this gemstone is just 0.15. And again, thanks to its phosphorus content, that's what gives it, again, lovely, lovely sparkling. There it goes. Look, brilliance. 35 carats, actually. This is a 30 centimetre strand. I've just wrapped it around the hand a couple of times. Always doing clearance. $11.95. Not stopping there. That's not a clearance. $11.95. He's done a Rob special. He's given you £5 back in your back pocket, hasn't he? $6.95.
Wow.
That is a wow, isn't it?
Yeah.
With beautiful sky blue apatite as well. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful faceted ovals. $11.95 to $6.95 is an avalanche price drop, isn't it? 35 carats. Isn't it dreamy, Wendy?
Absolutely amazing in headdresses.
Yeah.
In bridesmaids' headdresses.
Yeah, because there's something blue as well. Fascinators, hair combs,
grips,
tiaras.
And it's just such a stunning colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? Massive clearance deal there. Good luck, everybody. Again, it's vault clearance, hence that price tag. There will not be many of those, okay? We're not Star By again. Oh my goodness me, we are. Oh my word. Oh, now I do have Tiger's Eye coming up, but not like you've ever seen it before. Okay, now this is an amazing treat. If you've just joined us, perfect timing, because I'll tell you now, I've never seen anything like these. They are magnificent. They are Tiger's Eye, but not like you would expect to see them. Are you ready for this? They are super, super dramatic. We're talking about a whopping great big 390 carats Tiger's Eye, passed down through generation to generation. I've even got Tiger's Eye that my late mother passed down to me and my late grandmother as well. And they never seem to go out of fashion, ever. Now what we have here is these elongated, and we are not kidding, are we? Incredible elongated, what we class as a prism pencil. You can see exactly why they'd be called a prism pencil, can't you? Now, if there's this, I tell you now, gives you the textbook Tiger's Eye effect, doesn't it? And because of that elongated, doesn't it exaggerate the Tiger's Eye effect? Aren't they amazing? It makes you think straight away of the formidable tiger and its lovely coat as well, doesn't it? That beautiful striped coat. And I tell you what, my goodness me, they are amazing. Just one of these. I mean, can you imagine these in a beautiful pair of earrings and a stunning big statement piece that will go beautifully, again, with any colour precious metal, but particularly yellow gold. Well, I tell you now, when I've just popped this on the neckline, just to give you an idea how dramatic they are, and these are totally natural. You won't have to imagine them as earrings or imagine them as a statement piece, because our lovely guest designer, oh, you don't need a close-up, do you? Our guest designer, Wendy, has already created a stunning pair of earrings and some necklaces for you. 390 carats, they're totally natural. I mean, look at that for like a tribal piece. Wow. Okay. Let's show you what our lovely Wendy's created with these. And are they lovely? Are they as lovely to work with as I would imagine, Wendy?
They are so easy. Just really easy to just. I would have wire wrapped some of the tops of them. I think I did on this one. Really easy, but the patterns in them aren't like any tiger's eye I've seen, because that normally is flat tiger's eye, or it's a formed shape of flat slab. These, the grain runs down them.
Exactly.
And so you don't see that normal sort of banding. It's a different type. It's beautiful.
It makes it so unusual, doesn't it, lovely?
Because there's some of them that actually go across it. It looks almost like wood, but and just so easy, really easy to make, quite nice statement pieces.
And again, these on the torque necklaces that we've been bringing you would look really dramatic, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that one's on there.
Yeah, so you've got your lovely torque necklace there with the gold. Beautiful, beautiful. Love the way you just swirled the gold around that one. It's lovely.
Yeah, it just went with the grain. It just it went with the flow, and it didn't need any more than that. It's a statement piece in itself.
They are stunning. Can I just give you an idea of how many we've got in this? And that's what we're talking about there with that lovely close-up. That's the lovely banding that's been really exaggerated because of that elongated sort of prism in the pencil sort of format there. Now on this particular strand, obviously we're guaranteeing 390 carats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And again, if you couple those with the rounds that we brought you previously on the tiger's eye, don't forget we do red tiger's eye, blue tiger's eye, or the cabochons we've bought you, that would be amazing with these as well. Now 1995 is incredible. 1995, that's less than 20 pence. No, sorry, let me get that right. Less than £2 per one of these. Now, Helen, you've got them, and on in Essex, you've got them, and on in Bristol, you've got them, Pauline's got them, Dave in Dorset, you've got them, my friend. Belinda, Eleanor, Kathleen, and the Anons, just look at how dramatic they are. Everyone with its unique bandings resembling the eye of the tiger, the coat of the tiger, those delicious colours, those amazing patterns. I mean, as we said, just one of these, look at them. Wow.
Stunning for men's jewellery.
Yeah.
Stunning. Just on a leather cord.
These are leather cord, those lovely gear spacer beads we've just bought you. They would look superb, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, as we said, for gents jewellery as well. Totally unisex. Yeah, and again, just pop this on a nice short leather chain, leather cord, and you're a whack that you're done. Yeah. That's it. Nice and raw, lovely. Good luck, everybody. Susan, Kathleen, Eleanor, Belinda, and Nons, good luck. I'll give you one more neckline. Fantastic. Less than £2 per piece. That's phenomenal. 390 carats. Lovely, aren't they? I don't want to take them off. They're fantastic. Wow. Okay, superb. Great price tag. I mean, gosh, the price of tiger's eye. We've just gone less than £2 per. Bizarre. Now, when I bought you those great big 14mm rounds of amethyst a moment ago, I did say to you, it might have a bit of pink coming up, mightn't I? I can't remember the last time I had a pink strand of amethyst. And I do. Oh, it's so lovely. So lovely. Lovely pink amethyst. What an absolute treat. And I tell you what, wouldn't it be lovely to have pink and purple? So if you did get that lovely big 14mm round strand of lovely, deep, dark, gorgeous, saturated natural amethyst, how about you pop it with a pink? Be lovely, wouldn't it? 20 carats, and look at that sparkle. They're lovely. Aren't they? Gorgeous, twinkly. Aren't they beautiful?
They are lush.
They are. Beautiful, delicate pastel tone, and then that incredible sparkle. Wow, beautifully faceted ovals there. Stunning. Now, we've only ever been allowed to bring you this at $10.95 previously. It's the weekend, isn't it? Should we go a bit naughtier? We're going to go to a clearance-tastic $6.95. Didn't expect that, did we? But let's grab it. It's amazing. Lovely sparkle. Wow. Brazilian, beautiful, pastel pink, gorgeous amethyst at a clearance deal. It's not often that we see pink amethyst, is it? So Anon in Bristol, Rosamond, Jessie, Faye, Anon in Essex, Paula, Vivian, Anon's good luck. $6.95. We should have been over £10. Wendy, you just got them. And it's rare that we see pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it is in that in amethyst. You've seen, I've seen it about quite a while ago. But that's faceted really lovely.
Oh,
it is really superbly faceted. And from here again, you can't see the colour on the screen because maybe the light's straight down on it.
Yep.
But looking sideways, you can.
And that's the thing, because we get a different viewpoint, don't we?
Beautiful with the morganite.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That lovely cabochon. Beautiful. Beautiful.
With some pearls in between.
Maureen, you've just got them, well done. Congratulations. Yvonne in the West Midlands, Yvonne in Greater London, Linda, Vivian, Paula, and on in Bristol, you've just taken 3 of them. You know how rare it is that we bring you pink amethyst of this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Wendy, good luck. Anon, good luck. Faye, Jessie, Rosamond, Janet, yes, again. It's not often you'll ever see pink amethyst as a clearance price. Incredible. $6.95, and that beautiful pastel tone. This is a race to get the last few though now. So Rosamond, Jessie, Faye, Anon in Essex, Wendy, Janet, Mary, Sally. Pink amethyst at a clearance is rare. So $6.95. Good luck, my lovelies. Don't forget you've got your less now than 60 minutes to get hold of these, and look at those. If I move them very slowly, you get that lovely twinkle. Imagine when you, again, obviously I can't rotate these too fast because it would make you feel uncomfortable, make you feel seasick, wouldn't it? But that's just to give you a hint of what will happen when you're wearing them for real, so to speak. They're lovely. Good luck, everybody. Okay, well done. Sally, you just got yourself a strand, so well done, lovely girl. Congratulations. Well, it's break time, but don't forget we still have our 1-star buy and superstar buy. We have the ammonites, those wonderful, wonderful fossils coming up for you. Look fantastic. And we have that beautiful sterling silver chain with the amethyst that our lovely Wendy's just worked with a moment or two ago, with the rhodium plated as well. Have we got any of those rhodium plated chains left, Rob? We're okay a little bit? Okay, we've got a handful of the rhodium plated chains as well, so good luck on those. Okay, so coming up after the break, please join us. We'd love to have your company. We've only got an hour left with you, and we'll see you in a moment.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Everybody just fancied a wave then. Sometimes you just fancy a wave, a little wave. Anyway, welcome back to the Late Show. We've got one last hour with you, my lovelies. But what an hour it is. Oh my goodness me. Don't forget, coming up in less than half an hour, my lovelies, we have this rare opportunity to own your star buy. The wonderful Ammonite. They are beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous, fancy shapes of Ammonite. They are amazing. They are superb. Dating back between 240 million years ago, you can't even get your head around that, can you, to an incredible 65 million years ago. Okay, so there you go. Now they're coming up at 8:30, so we haven't got too long to make you to wait for those, and they are superb. Even found in the Natural History Museum. I'm in the Ammonites. Think of Ammonite, arguably the rarest gemstone in the world. They come from ammonites. I'll talk to you about those little sea-like squid creatures. They're fascinating. And if you think they were swimming around 240 million years ago, wow. Okay, and the lovely chain that I know you've seen a little bit earlier, if you were watching our lovely Wendy create with the rhodium plated sterling silver necklace, she had a little section of this chain. It's solid sterling silver with amethyst. It is beautiful. Very glamorous indeed. A 50 centimetres, a half a metre of stunning sterling silver with beautifully set amethyst. And that's coming up at 10-2. Okay. Right then. Now, we've got these little pendant bales and they're lovely. They're really lovely. And again, our lovely guest designer Wendy created a piece with these earlier. Now, let me show you. They're pinch bales. So they can be used as pendants or earrings. And they're these lovely little heart. And of course, because the heart is cut out, look, in 925 sterling silver, I'll just show you the pinch bale there. Look, so you just literally pinch the gemstone within or droplet from. And because you've got the see-through heart, you will see all the lovely colour of the gemstone burst through. Really, really pretty. So we've got the pendant, and you could easily make earrings, couldn't you? And our lovely guest designer earlier just added in a couple of the faceted droplets of tanzanite that we had, and we'll show you those in a moment. So solid 925 sterling silver. You get 5 of them, okay, for just $9.95. So easily there you could create 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant, for example. Okay, now we'll show you the lovely design that our lovely Wendy created a little bit earlier. And literally Wendy's just added in a shepherd hook and then added the pinch bales and a tanzanite. So of course, solid 925 sterling silver. And there you go, look, just dropped the tanzanite from the pendant, or you can pinch the gemstones within the pendant. So they're fantastic, they are. You get 5 of them. So you could have 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant. You could have 5 pendants. You could have whatever your heart desires. And they're lovely heart pendant bales. And they're really easy to use, aren't they, Wendy?
Yeah, I mean, they make the earrings so simple. It's literally just pinch it with those, just pinching the bail together. With the tanzanite, because it's side drilled, I had to put a piece of wire through that.
Yeah.
But once you've wired that, straight onto the earring finding.
Absolutely. What would you ask for that in sterling silver, Wendy?
With tanzanite, you're looking at about between 35, depending on where you are, 35 and £45.
So you think there, the potential to make 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant without question for less than £10, plus the cost of your tanzanite, of course. Incredible. They're so cute as well, aren't they? Again, really do add that lovely element of design. I'll tell you what, I'd like those just as earrings as they are. They're lovely. And again, because of the way the pinch bale is set behind, the pinch is actually right behind. You don't have to. I mean, those would make lovely earrings. You don't have to add in a gemstone, but it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
They're actually really wide as well.
Yeah, they are
compared to other ones I've had. So you can get a bigger rondelle or a stone, and you can see the stone behind the heart.
Yeah, that's the lovely thing.
They're actually quite a nice pinch bale on them.
Yeah, really lovely. Thank you, Wendy. Isn't she lovely? We love Wendy. So well done. If you do manage to get these, we've got 5 of them in solid 925 sterling silver. That means less than £2 each in solid 925. And again, you add your gemstone, 5 pendants if you want to. Now, I did mention earlier, we had, I think I mentioned earlier, because, in fact I did, yes, because we had that beautiful cabochon, 5-carat cabochon of peach morganite, didn't we? And I did say to you, I've got a beautiful high-end strand of multicoloured beryl coming up, and this is fabulous. The colours are, mwah. Look at those. This is one incredible strand of beryl, isn't it? Wow, I mean, bursting from there is all the colours that you desperately want from multicolour beryl, isn't there? There's the yellows for your golden beryls, there's the blues from your aquamarines, there's your greens of your emerald colours, your beautiful pastel pink, more pinchy pink morganites as well. Little bit of sort of creamy colours as well for your lovely Goshenites. Wow, what a strand of beryl. And it's so alluring, isn't it? And so popular, beryl. It's one of the most illustrious families of gemstones. Some of the finest, some of the most historical gemstones reside within this family tree. Your morganites, your aquamarines, your emeralds, for goodness sake. Wow, not to mention your heavenly golden beryls, referred to numerous times in the Bible. I mean, this really is an incredible gemstone. It's a very generous strand, actually. In fact, can I give it a measure? That'd be all right, because that's a big long strand. I'll get my trusty ruler. The colours are eye-popping, literally. I've got 30. I keep saying I'll bring my tape measure in, don't I? You're talking over 40 centimetres there. Can I show it on the neckline? Do you mind?
It's really unusual to see it in rounds.
Yes, that's the thing.
Really unusual. I've seen it faceted and I've seen it in rondelles.
7 by 7 mil rounds.
Yeah,
very
really
rarely see.
And they do look really cool, like sweets.
Yeah, they are. What we're doing? Oh, wow, £16.95. That is fantastic. This is a. You don't need me to tell you, do you, that that's a high-end quality, eye-popping strand of stunning beryl in rarely seen 7 mil rounds, beautiful rounds. I mean, just look at that for a colour of aquamarine. And your peachy morganites. This will create a very beautiful, can I give it a count? I've got to, do you know, I'm sorry, it's just incredible value for money. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and they're stunning. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. I've got 60 phenomenal beryls on this strand, and that's about, hang on, considering the calibre of these, it's about 28 pence each, and they're natural, by the way. They are stunning. So up to 8 on the most hardness scale. So again, everyday wear, £16.95. Now, Helen in Brittany, you've had a lovely time with us, haven't you? Thank you so much for your company, and well done on what you've managed to get yourself today. Beverly's got 2 as well in beautiful Norfolk. Ninetta as well done, and Rita in Derbyshire. 120 carats of eye-popping beryl. Simple as that. Good luck. Don't have that many, but good luck to a non in Gloucestershire, and Karen. Good luck. Okay, beautiful. Now, the following strand, can I just say, the following strand, when I talk about high end, when I came in earlier, I said to I literally, once I'd got my eyes on this strand, I could not take my eyes off it. It is breathtaking. The quality is exceptional. Utterly glorious, faceted, stunning droplets of the irreplaceable Songhia sapphire. The quality, there we go. Faceted droplets of eye-popping sparkle. 15 carats of every colour. The sunrise yellows, the sunset burnt oranges, the beautiful Songhia green sapphire. So greens, yellows, burnt oranges. Can I just hold this strand up? Now don't forget, if we had daylight as well, I could really show you sapphires as they should be. But this just gives you a hint of the quality. Look at those colours. Yellows, sunset oranges, pastel greens. Now, of course, it's a considered purchase. But how about, now I can't say lowest price and Songia Sapphire in the same phrase. I just can't do it. But I think that's what we're doing. That is a steal. It's 50, oh sorry, 40, have you gone 40, you've gone under 50. Have a look on the internet. See if you can even find Songia Sapphire. The quality in this strand, if you want high-end sapphires, and I know my lovely guest designer Wendy has got a beautiful pendant on, and I actually commented it earlier, and I said, what have you got on your pendant? And she's actually got sapphires on your lovely pendant there, haven't you?
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
See? Just literally a few little beautiful sapphires set onto the gorgeous pearls there to give that splash of colour. Yeah. You love your sapphires, don't you?
I do.
Did you make that as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I actually had a friend of mine take it into a shop. I made this, and I made a small flower pendant with the same stones in there. And he took it into a shop in Windsor, and it was valued at £200.
Wow. There you go, and pearls and sapphires.
I don't think these are the same quality as those. But they're obviously a very good quality for the but don't think they were Songia Sapphire. They're stunning. But
oh, do you know? And there you go.
They're beautiful.
They are incredible. I mean, as we said, you are seeing them in the studio lights. That is not the best view for a sapphire of Cara in the Isle of Wight. Hello, Sweet Pea. That's one of our guest designers there, straight in. Helen and Mariusz, well done.
They are cool.
Songia Sapphire is one of the most highly sought after sapphires. Songia, if you get a Songia Sapphire, and just to try and give you an idea of the numbers here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just in this section here, look, I've got 10 sapphires in this, just that tiny section there. So you just think, and bear in mind, there's your 10, you've still got that many sapphires for under £50. 15 carats, that's got to be roughly less than £1 per sapphire. And we are talking about, it's about the quality, it's about the calibre. You're talking about exceptional grade of sapphire here, and irreplaceable. Nowhere in the world is mining for Songia Sapphire. It's such a shame, isn't it, that this may be lost. So get it while you can is the clue here, isn't it? So Susan, Mariusz, Helen, Margaret, Anon, Cara, my friend. Tell you what, if you get this, you'll be knocked out. Don't forget, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. There we go.
I actually made the flower pendant, this one, about a dragonfly pendant.
Oh yeah.
And some urine, fine urine drops.
Yeah.
And I still have about that much of the strand left.
Wow.
It is packed full of stones.
Oh yeah, and it goes a long way.
Yeah.
And you would use these sparingly, they're phenomenal. Susan, you've just got them, well done. Okay, they are stunning. If you manage to get these, then my goodness me, you have got yourself a wonderful, wonderful deal. How about I bring you some Mookite, one of our favourites, brand new strand, action-packed with colour, one location gemstone, like your Ammonites, like your Ametrines, like your Larimars, like your Tanzanites, your Sarites. This is the wonderful Australian Mooka Creek, gorgeous natural Mookite. Wonderful. The bandings that you're seeing here on every single one of them makes each one incredibly unique. You've got that fantastic array of colours. I mean, we've got, again, talking of sunsets as we were with the Songia Sapphire, sunset yellows, pale pinks. You've got sort of almost mustard tones there as well, haven't you? And chocolates and caramels and brick reds even. I mean, they're just wonderful. Nice 10mm rounds as well. Lovely size. Perfect, aren't they? Really, really cool. Part of the Jasper family. Let's do it. You ready? Don't forget, there is one post and packaging from 12 midnight till 12 midnight. That's it. No matter how many times you check in, check out. $6.95 there. $6.95 for natural, glorious mookaite. Wonderful. I know a lot of people have said once they've got their first strand of mookaite, that's it, they're hooked. They're 10mm rounds, and it's a 240 carats here at $6.95. Fantastic deal there. Wonderful. Lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? All the same gemstone from just one location in Western Australia. Wonderful. 240. Fabulous. Can I pop this on my neckline actually? Just give you an idea, because I know you like to see it on the neckline, just to give you an idea of scale, don't you? Works great with the skin tone. Look at those. Come alive, don't they, when it hits the neckline? Wow. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. Full of fun, these as well. Sarah, hello gorgeous girl. She just said such beautiful colours and markings, and all the shades match. Yeah, it's like that lovely strand of multicolour beryl that we just bought you. The colours, because they're all from they're all the same gemstone in the mookaite. They just, as you say, nothing clashes, does it? It's physically impossible with the mookaite. They all just go together beautifully. So good luck. Lovely to hear from you, Sarah. And not in Devon, you've snuck in 2 of those. Well done. Okay, and lots of you coming in for these. Yeah, great. Grab them while you can. It's last of stock. Okay. So there you go. Lovely mookites. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, okay. Now, if you would like 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones in one strand, then this, and I'm talking about a heck of a strand as well. How long is this? 43 centimetres. It's incredible. Are you ready? Ruby, emerald and sapphire in this one strand. So there you can see, look, rubies, you can see your emeralds, you can see your lovely classic blue sapphires. You've even got some yellow sapphires in here as well. Okay, so you've got your rubies, you've got your emeralds, you've got your sapphires. We're talking about a very, very generous 50 carats as well, 50 carats. And there we go. Every single one of those rondelles has been individually faceted for you. You can see you've got some yellow sapphires as well as the blues. Now, just to mention, you know when I say to you about 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated, a lot of rubies are fissure filled. Not with these. Every one of those rubies, every one of those emeralds, and every one of those blue sapphires and yellow sapphires are natural. So that is your wonderful, wonderful claim to fame on this one. My goodness. And look at the length. I mean, it goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Rubies, emeralds, yellow sapphires, blue sapphires, one incredible strand, faceted individually, every single one of those sparkling rondelles. And the fact that they're natural sapphires, natural rubies, natural emeralds is amazing. And we've got... What are we doing to you? $29.95. I mean, I struggle to even... I have to hold my arms up high just to give... You going more? I bet we've never done that before, have we? Wow.
There's a lot on that strand for that.
43 centimetres.
Long strand.
And look at them dazzle. And they're natural.
Beautiful.
Think with 43 centimetres of 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones, and I'm talking about yellow sapphires, blue sapphires, green emeralds. Look at how long this strand is. And every single one of those glistening emeralds, rubies and sapphires is natural. That's a long strand, isn't it? We couldn't get it into the camera shot then, could we? Well, well done. Lots of collectors coming in, understandably. My goodness me, $21.95 for ruby natural. emerald, natural, and sapphire. Bearing in mind 95% of the world's sapphires is heat treated. It works out to be about 50 pence per centimetre of emeralds, per centimetre of sapphires, per centimetre of rubies. Sonarain, beautiful name. You've got two. Collector in Berkshire's got them. Katiana's got them in beautiful Cumbria. Leah, Sally, Deborah, Carol. You can't believe it, can you? $21.95. A fantastic opportunity for you. Again, the clock is ticking though, my lovelies. It's a whopping great big 43 centimetre strand, and to have natural in every one of those big 3 precious gemstones of the big 5 is just superb. Look at those yellows and blue sapphires, rubies, emeralds. I mean, my goodness me. Emma, good luck. Leah, Sally, Deborah, Carol. It's a again, if you manage to get them checked out during that 60 minutes while we have them at $21.95, or while we have the availability, Emma, you've just got them. Well done. Congratulations. Sunita, good luck as well, my lovely. Fantastic deal. $21.95. Okay. Right, is it superstar buy time already? Yeah, I'm so excited. We cannot wait to bring you these. Get yourselves ready. The time is here. It's your superstar buy, and it is your rare fossilized ammonites coming up next. Oh wow, okay. Now I always feel incredibly privileged when I get something like this, because when you think of amber, you know, 50 million, 220 million years old, organic, all that history of planet Earth. And then the same thing when you're talking about ammonites. Ammonites were tiny, we'll show you them in a moment, but they were tiny little sea-like squid creatures that swam around in the seas, and they became extinct at roughly the same time as the dinosaurs, about 77 million years ago. But they are, we've had them dated, or they have been dated, ammonites, as far back as 240 million years ago. That's an incredible, and look at them. Look at them. They are fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Now these ammonites are the shells, basically they've been buried, they've been layered in a sediment with a mineral, which I think is bentonite, and that's the ammonites. So an ammonite, if you've ever been lucky enough to own an ammonite gemstone, then it will have come from an ammonite such as this. Isn't that wonderful? I have in this example here in front of me 9 of them, and they create the most fascinating shapes, don't they? There are 200, just to give you an idea, if I hold a few of these up for you, 240 carats of these ammonites. Look at how unusual, how individual, and this is a up to 240 million year old fossil. Ammonites are perhaps the most widely known fossil, one of the most instantly recognisable. You've got an array of beautiful colours. Let me just give you 2 side by side here, just to give you the variation. Do you see? Different beautiful colours. Look how detailed this fossil, this ancient fossil is now already. I'm nearly into double columns. A non in Essex, you've got 2. Penny's got 2. There's a non in Berkshire. There's Jodie, Yvonne, a non in Yorkshire, Marion, a non in London, Louise, Beverly, Wendy, Sunita, Catherine, Margaret, Cheryl, Carol, Sheila, Jane, Emma, Carol. You've all got them. Well done. Dave, you've just snuck in and got them as well. Again, let me give you some variations. Again, there are, to see these in jewellery is just such a joy. That the fact as well, what a talking piece as well. What a fascinating, look at the array of colours, isn't it wonderful? The way they've been preserved. Now we've seen online an ammonite formed in a pebble, so it's within the pebble, so it's obviously quite heavy. We've seen one online and I'm still bringing you all these variations. We've seen one online in a pebble, so not like these, in a pebble for £22. Just one. So just put that into context when we bring our price tag in for 240 carats of these beautiful, fancy shaped, gorgeous, fossilised ammonites. Kay, Diane, Margaret, Kerry, these are just the people with it in their baskets. This is not the people, I can't even see how many of you on the telephones, and I know a lot of you do come in on the telephones because you want to make sure you don't miss out, and they sold out in a heartbeat last time. We are already, yes, racing through the stock. So just quickly to mention those in their baskets: Tracy, Mark, Sarah, Candy, Mary, Diane, Margaret, Kerry, Tracy, Anon in Leicestershire, and Sally, Sally in Lincolnshire, Newport, and Cara, my friend, as well. 240 carats. Now let's get that price in for you. Just remember, we've seen one online in a pebble for £22. I've got 240 carats, and I've got in the studio, I've got 9 of them. But it's the carat weight that we're confirming. We've got all these variations of colour. You've got these deep browns, bronzes, sandy tones, neutral tones. £24.95. Aren't they fascinating? And when you think about the history of our planet, 240 million years ago, they were around when the dinosaurs were around, and they became extinct at the end of what we know as the Mesozoic period. £24.95 for 240 carats of basically planet, it's our history, and it's a fossilised ammonite. What a privilege, what an absolute privilege to work with these. And again, they're great to have on your store. So if you do sell your jewellery, they're lovely to have as just standalone fossilised gems on your store. Now, Wendy, our lovely guest designer, you've created a knockout necklace and earrings with these, haven't you?
Yeah, they're beautiful to work with. They're just the shape, the form on them. You don't really need an awful lot of wrapping. You can wire wrap around them and make it, but you actually don't need an awful lot. There you go, you can see it.
Oh, that's a lovely effect. I love that wispy effect that you've created there. That's gorgeous.
Just make it light, because they can look quite a heavy stone, but it just with the simple
wire wrap.
The bezel.
Yep.
And the wire wrapping just makes it look like really light stone.
But aren't they fascinating as well?
Beautiful.
And do you feel like me? Do you feel like it is like a privilege to be able to work with them?
Yeah, I've never seen them like this other than in the museums.
Yeah.
When we've gone to the Natural History Museum with the children and things, but so to have them, and they're really rare. I do have a larger stone, and it didn't come from here. It came quite a while ago. Yeah. But it cost me quite a lot of money.
Well, that's what we said. We looked up before we came on it. One in a pebble, £22. One. Now let's assume we've got 9 as it happens in the studio without the pebble. So you imagine what's 9 times £22? I should be able to work that out, really, shouldn't I? £198. And we've gone to £24.95. Now I'm a bit worried about those of you that have not checked out, because we're talking about Anon, Sally in Newport, Sally in Lincolnshire, and Anon in Leicestershire. Don't forget, this price only stays as long as we have the stock, or the clock goes past 60 minutes. It will not be available overnight at £24.95. Just remember that with the late show. So Margaret, Diane, Mary, Candy, Tracy, Cara, Jill, Paula, Karina, good luck, my lovelies. Those earrings as well, the way you've just kept those nice and open as well. And the beauty is, because they're ammonites, because of the different colours, they work with gold, rose, or silver, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They go with everything because of the colours in them. But again, I didn't want to lose any of the detail in the actual ammonite itself. So that's why I prong set that one and bezel set that one.
Lovely.
Just to try and keep as much as you can of the
They're so detailed, aren't they? They're so fascinating. And when you actually turn them over, can I just show you this as well? Now, obviously, the back of the fossil is totally different to the front, hence why you would set them, obviously, with face up. But it's just to show you what this fossil looks like. Isn't it wonderful? And then look at this. Look at this detail as soon as you flip it over. Isn't it unbelievable? They're lovely. They do shine, actually. They're beautiful, these cabochons. But again, look at the variation of colour. So if I just tip that up there for you, look at the variation. They are fascinating, look. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? 240 carats of stunning ammonite. Now, Ray, Karina, Paul, we're worried about you all, but good luck. $24.95 for 240 carats. Now, there's a lot of you coming on the telephone. I mean, Jenny's just come in. Sonna Rain, you've just come in on the telephone. Janet's just come in on the telephone. Mandy's just come in on the telephone. And I've got a massive long list of people with it in their baskets. $24.95. I've got less than 60 minutes, okay?
Oh, do I have to?
For the earring challenge. I love this bit, the earring challenge. Hi, Wend.
Hi.
How are you, lovely girl?
Not worried now.
No, it's a bit of fun. Oh, what do you know? I've come over without the bag.
Oh.
Excuse me. Just going to get the bag. Sorry about that. I can't give you an earring challenge without the things, can I?
Nope.
No, that wouldn't be very helpful, would it? So let me just move these stunning ammonites over here. Now, we've taught Wendy through it, and for those of you that are watching that don't know what happens, basically, we're having a bit of fun with all of our guest designers. We didn't do this to Wendy on Tuesday because it was the first time on camera, so we gave you one night's reprieve, didn't we, sweet pea? Now, I'm about to hand you some head pins, some earring shepherd hook findings, and some gemstones. We would like you to make a pair of earrings as quickly as you possibly can. You can use your pliers, you can use your hands, you can do what you like. Okay. It's the speed. That's what we're going for. It doesn't have to be the most perfectly made earrings, but speed. Now we'll set the clock going. I think there it is. Look. Okay. The second I give you the bag and I count you down 3, 2, 1, you're off.
Cool.
And the second they're done, pop them down on the table, and then I'll give you an earring stand, which again I've left over there. Okay, are you ready for your earring challenge, Wendy?
No, but I'll have a go.
Right. It's happening. Okay, on my count of 3, 2, 1, go. You are off, okay?
Yep.
All right then. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
Oh, As we said, don't worry, Flat. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun, chicken. That's assuming you can get the earring findings out of the bag. Yeah, bless her. Right then, so don't forget as well, lots of you still waiting to check out those lovely ammonites at an incredible. Don't forget, we said we saw one at £22 online. So she's got it on the head pin. She's off. She's running. She's off and running. She's creating the loop. She's getting them ready to hang on to those lovely, lovely shepherd hooks. She's getting there, she's getting there.
Not as easy as it looks.
No, I know, my darling, don't you worry. It's a bit of fun. We're having a bit of fun. 240 carats of ammonites, oh my goodness me. Oh, she's hooking it on.
Well, she's not.
You're doing great, my darling. You are doing great. You've got lovely nails. Don't forget Ray, Karina, Paula, Jill, Cara, Tracy, Candy, Mary, Diane, Margaret, Kerry, and on. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Oh, see? That's it. Oh, they're lovely. Don't they look lovely as well? I love them. I think they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, don't forget they don't have to be perfect, just as quick as you can, gorgeous girl. That's lovely. Oh, yeah.
Going to do this time, which I should have done in the first place.
I see, you learn as you go along. That's the thing. Once you've done the one, you think, why didn't I do it like that in the first one?
Off like I usually do.
It's all right, you're nearly there. There you go. See. That's how quickly you can do it the second time. When you think, why didn't I do it like that? Same thing as why didn't I bring my earring stand over, but there you go.
There you go.
There you go, we're done. Right, do you see? But did you see how quick you did the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't think of it.
Now you wish you'd done it like the second
I
one.
thought I'd just cheat and roll, but it's too big for this stand.
It's all right, she's done it.
2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes, but you know what? That's all right, my love. Can we just put that into context, though? We're still talking about 2 minutes to make a pair of earrings. With all due respect, you might be standing there thinking, oh, I did that in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not being rude. If I were, we would probably be here for a good half an hour, judging by my standards of making jewellery. So do you know what? 2 minutes is spectacular. Don't worry about that, my lovely.
Oh dear.
So you are on the board at 2 minutes and 5 seconds, my lovely girl. Congratulations, that is stunning.
I should have practiced that at home, shouldn't I? I didn't. I thought I was going to get away with it.
You did brilliant. If you'd done them both at the way you did the second one.
Yes, it would have been quicker.
Next time you're on. When are you on next? You can do it again.
Oh, thanks.
Now you've practiced.
The 2nd.
Well, there you go. When you're on the 2nd of August, Wendy, you might be able to do them quicker.
Yep, definitely.
There you go. Beat your 2 minute 5 challenge.
I think I should be able to beat that.
Well done. Oh, I love
Thank
a
you.
kiss. I love a kiss. Any excuse to grab a kiss. Well done, darling. 2
Thank you.
minutes. I could not make a pair of earrings in 2 minutes. Well done, you. Isn't she lovely? I would take about half an hour. I would. Now, for those Ammonites, don't forget the clock is ticking. You can breathe a sigh of relief now, Wendy. Yeah, pressure's off.
Good.
See? She's beaming now. I'm done.
I'm happy now.
Bless her. I think it's really hard, I do. What should we do now, lovely? Sorry, darling. Oh, now. Turquoise. You like turquoise, don't you, Wendy?
That's glittery.
This is a very good strand of turquoise. Look at this faceted.
Oh, it's faceted.
Turquoise. I tell you what, this is sensational, isn't it? Do you know that if you manage to get to 11 years married, this is the gemstone for the 11th wedding anniversary? I wouldn't know. Never been married. Now this is very last of stock, my lovelies. Okay, very, very last of stock. It's got a gorgeous lustre to it, hasn't it? Beautiful opaque gemstone. Never ever has it gone out of fashion, turquoise. It's just such an appreciated gemstone, isn't it? It really is. Never goes out of style. Incredibly beautiful. And I think over the years, more and more people have come to appreciate the beauty of turquoise. Now, I said earlier, didn't I, about the Morganite cabochon that I had, that Morganite had increased by 500% in the last 6 months. But turquoise, there's been a massive run on turquoise recently at the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona. Massive run, and of course that's driven the price up. However, this lovely, harmonious, exotic gemstone, we can bring you an amazing deal. I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen such exquisitely faceted turquoise. It really sparkles.
It's actually sparkling from here. I've never seen turquoise sparkle. Not like that.
I'll tell you what now, $79.95, for those of you that know your turquoise, you will know what a high-end strand this is. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, just bear in mind as well, because of the last couple of years, the price really raising on turquoise, and there are 60 exquisite carats here. Don't forget, obviously, because prices are increasing, I would urge, if you fancy some high-end turquoise, that you get it while you can prior to these price hikes, because it really, there's just been a run on it. There just seems to be this massive worldwide demand for turquoise. Stunning, isn't it? 60 carats. Good luck. Well done, everybody. Well done, Iris, as well. Congratulations. A lovely exquisite. Can I just show you that one more time? Because the facet work is incredible. Okay, now let me show the fire opal, which I tell you what, with turquoise now, wouldn't that be something? It's a great strand. We had a fire opal strand on the other day, and it literally sold out so quickly. So let's bring you another opportunity, shall we? It's totally natural. There we have it. You're wonderful. What you want from fire. Beautiful opal from Mexico. All that big splash of fiery colour. Fantastic, isn't it? And Mexican fire opal, like Ethiopian opal, is found in these sort of very long and winding, narrow passages. It's quite hard to mine, actually. And it's fantastic. Fantastic. Gorgeous, fiery opal, 30 carats. These lovely, and again, natural. And you see, you've got all the fabulous colours here. You've got your creamies, you've got your yellows, you've got your dark scarlet reds, you've got your lovely oranges, your burnt fire orange as well. Everything you want. Brilliant strand. Should be $21.95, yeah, of course, but we're going to absolutely late show price that for you. Warm, vibrant colours, happiness. Oh my word, that is brilliant. $12.95. That's us. Oh, I tell you what, that's got to smack the desk there on that one. $12.90. Look at that glow. This is incredible. I can't believe it. $12.95 for 30 sensational carats of shaded, beautiful fire opal, knockout strand, incredible price tag. Amazing. Can't believe that. $12.95. And all your lovely play of colour, that wonderful gemstone. It is unlike the majority of gemstones out there. The majority of gemstones are made up of 7 different types of crystal structure, not the opal. It is so beautiful. It's made up of tiny little spherical balls. The different size of those spherical balls is what gives you this array of splash of colour. Isn't it sensational? Makes you smile, doesn't it? Helen, you've got it. Anon in Berkshire, you've got it. Shirley, Catherine, Audrey, you've all managed to check out while we've got the stock. Tamsin and Jessica, Deborah, Isabel, good luck, my lovelies. Audrey, you've got it as well. And Catherine Argyle and Butte, you've got it. $12.95 for such a great strand is phenomenal. Okay, much as we'd love to stay on that fire opal because it is gorgeous, I've got to move on to our last star buy, haven't I? Now, you may have seen this earlier. It's beautiful. It's lovely amethyst within a sterling silver chain coming up for you right now. And this is lovely, really lovely. I've never seen anything like this. It is so, so glamorous. And again, all the work has been done for you, hasn't it? This is solid 925 sterling silver. And then look at how we've set these gorgeous, look at the depth of those. Look at the depth. Gorgeous Brazilian natural faceted ovals. Bezel set, so I'll turn that over for you as well to show you this beautiful bezel set amethyst gemstone chain and a very generous ½ a metre. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it absolutely glorious? A lot of silver there, goodness me, I'll tell you what. And 20 carats of faceted amethyst. Now that's a ready-made bracelet, as a ready-made anklet, gorgeous earrings, necklace, you name it. Now half the stock has already been allocated, so we've not, this is a reorder, we've not seen it since 2014. So Anony, oh goodness me, I tell you what, we're going to sell out of this, I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Would you like to see some of the jewellery that, and bearing in mind this is ½ a metre, and you wait and see how far this has gone with our lovely guest designer Wendy. Wendy said I couldn't stop working with it. It's so, so adorable. So you've created, let me just count this, a ring, 2 bracelets, 2 sets of earrings and a necklace.
Yeah. And I was really quite heavy with this bracelet. The whole bracelet all the way around was
yeah,
the gems. So bear in mind that's quite heavily.
Absolutely.
But the earrings, 2 sets of earrings, I could have taken another 2 off there and made another one. The pendant just made itself. All you need is a jump ring and it's done. And
That's it, yeah.
Even the ring, just one jump ring at the back. Sorry, am I moving?
That's all right, don't worry, lovely. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Go on, it's okay.
Yeah, just one jump ring to connect it, and it was just done. But it
that's
was
lovely.
Amazing to work, and it just kept going on.
Yeah, you said that to me. Yeah.
I did most of it, and then it came to the last piece, and I thought, I'll have to make a bracelet.
That's amazing. So a necklace, 2 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets, and one of them is particularly gem heavy.
And the silver's amazing in it.
Oh, and what a lot of silver as well.
It's really quite. It's heavy, and I'm going to put dibs on this.
Do you? You've fallen in love with this, haven't you?
I've heard the presenters say, "Can I dibs it?"
Can you dibs it first, dibs? She's called shotgun. Look at this again, and again, just as a standalone necklace.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 20. Oh, you're kidding me. $24.95. That is wonderful. Absolutely. I've never seen anything like it. It's gorgeous. Now, if you all check out, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? They'll be gone. So I've got a big long list, and that's just people with it in their baskets. I mean, the last few people that have come in, Iris, Pauline, Ethel, you've all bought it on the telephone. But Eileen, Jane, Karen, Coraline, Claire, Debbie, Deborah, Angela, Anne, Monica, Diane, Jill, and Anon. Need to check out my lovelies if you want to guarantee this. Barbara, the same goes to you, and Nicolette as well. $24.95. Oh my goodness me, I've got 10 left with 30 of you with it in your basket. I'm so sorry. There's going to be a number of you that will be disappointed now. That clock is ticking down. It's just got to catch up. I'm in single figures now. And you can see that big list there. Adri, Karen, Kalisha, Barbara, Jane, Karen, we've got 3 left. The computer's catching up. I've got 3 left. It's half a metre of 925 sterling silver. Beautiful chain with those exquisitely bezel set faceted amethyst. I'm afraid we're nearly done. That's it, gone. Isn't it lovely? And Wendy, thank you, because I tell you what, that's an extensive. I mean, all that from 1/2 a metre. Think of what the money you could make there. I dread to think
the profit on something with silver clasps.
Yeah.
Which I didn't have at the time, but this piece is silver.
Yeah, with your rhodium plated. Yeah.
It's just the bracelets alone would pay for the strand.
Of course it would. Yeah.
Yeah, just one of the bracelets.
One of the bracelets would pay for the strand.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really versatile.
Yeah, and it's lovely. Very glam, isn't it? Very beautiful.
Yeah, it's really classic. It's really neat. And some people just want to wear neat jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But this has got the sparkle and the class.
It's gorgeous.
Neat. Beautiful.
Very classy.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Wend. Have we got time for one more? Pat told me bought you some pearls, wasn't it?
Oh.
Now, okay, now you can tell straight away these are knockout pearls. These are quality, stunning, beautiful peach pearls. And yes, the answer is they are perfect 9mm rounds. And those are natural. Organic, one of the few organic gemstones out there along with amber. Stunning. I mean, let's just tick every checkbox there. Smoothness, absolutely. Roundness, absolutely. Iridescence, absolutely. Natural, yes. Rounds, 9mm, good size. Every factor that you are hoping for in a pearl is in this strand. They're going on my neckline. I can't help myself. $47.95. Oh, he's not. He's going clearance.
Clearance. Okay.
Look at those. Exquisite, aren't they? Straight away. Now, wow. You can. Okay. Right. That is unbelievable. They're rounds. That's what we want, don't we? We don't see perfect rounds like this all too often. Can I just say, the second I've put that on my neckline, makes you feel special. It suddenly makes you feel important and sophisticated, and I haven't got an ounce of sophistication, but I pop these on and I have.
They're just so ladylike. They're just
Oh,
beautiful.
they're lovely.
And they're perfect rounds.
Perfect
at
round,
that
I know.
price.
And look at that, $24.95 clearance price, you little tinker. I'm giving Rob a little tinker glare there. So, do you know what you're doing, love? And on in Essex, you've had 4 of them, and why the devil not? Carol's had them, and on in Berkshire says that. Berkshire? So Brenda, Carol, Beverly, and on in Bristol, Linda, Yaneth, you're racing in for these. It's such an incredible deal. What's the should be price, Rob? $47.95. And we've just gone. This is vault clearance. This is the only reason. These are high-end, natural pearls, organic, smooth, round, large, perfect. Helen, well done. Patricia, Sunita, Beverly, Anon, you're all racing in. Well done. That is one incredible. That, I tell you now, had we got the availability, would have been a star buy without question. Well done. Well done. Okay, we're just going to very quickly recap those Ammonites for you because we know it's such a rare opportunity. You don't want to miss out. We have 30 of you with them in your baskets. We don't have that many left. We're already into very nearly 3 columns, and you know what that means on my big screen above me. They will not last. We've seen one of these. We've gone to $24.95 for 240 carats. Katiana said stunning silver bezel set. Sterling silver bezel set Ammonite ring in the local shop at £89.90. Well, there you go. Sarah in Hampshire said, finally got mine, missed out every time they've been on air. Sarah, I know they sell out, don't they? Kay said, just loving the Ammonite, right up my street. Thanks for bringing these. Our absolute pleasure. That's just a hint of the text that we've been having in on this wonderful, up to 240 million year old Ammonites. These wonderful fossilized sea light squid creatures, and they are truly, truly magical. But I'm so concerned for all of you that have these in your basket, especially as the last 4 people that have come in have been on the telephone. Elizabeth's been on the phone, Fiona, Mandy, Jenny, good luck. You've got less than 60 minutes now to check out those last few. Okay, good luck. Now, can I just say thank you to Wendy for joining us. It's only her 2nd show. She's done an amazing job for us. So thank you once again. And I'm so sorry you were struggling with your cough earlier, lovely girl. Don't worry. As long as you're all right, sweet pea.
Yeah,
Don't you worry. No need to apologise at all. Isn't she fantastic? And your creations have been yet again phenomenal.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Thank you. Good. And that's the thing about jewellery making, isn't it? It's got to be fun. You've got to enjoy it. That's the whole point. Now, tomorrow we've got the lovely Hannah Osborne with us. She's super excited, and we are as well. Got another fantastic show for you. Amazing deals again. We would love to have your company if you've got time. That would be wonderful. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.
Hello, welcome to Designer Inspiration. It's so lovely to be here. I can't wait. We've got some amazing kits today. I'm very, very excited about those. We will have a little talk about the kits in just a moment. We have got this beauty. This is a really super length as well.